Okay. Wow. I have returned. Imagine that. God, I'm so awkward. Why is that what I'm starting with? It's a new year. It's a whole new series and I'm just as weird as a putting on a face. Hello everybody. How are you all doing? Didn't expect me to read every comic? Well, I'm here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. Yo, Shiba! With the 8 months. Wow. Be prepared to see a lot of these. Miss you. Glad you're back. Thank you. I miss you all too. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do this, but I realized how much I actually really just enjoy this. So like, I might just keep this up. Shadow Wolf, thank you for 14 months. Good lord. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Why are there no... Do I have events off? Is that why? I don't know why nothing's showing up, but perhaps it will show up in a bit. I need to make sure that I have, just in case people start sending stuff, that I have stream labels open as well, so that I can check those and that they show up. Schnafnif, thank you for the 6 months. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty dang okay. I had a stint. Let's catch up for a little bit before we get into the comics. I had a stint in January where I was focusing primarily on... Yo, okay, they're showing up. Yo, Diaz with the 2, I'm back. I have returned, yes. In January, I was focusing primarily on writing. I wasn't really doing any YouTube things in January, and it was... there was a lot of self-discovery in the things that I was writing on top of everything else I was trying to plan. As I told you guys during the ranking stream, you know, I bought a house, so I've been moving into that. That was like a lot of my December. January was like disconnecting from everything except for Minus World, focusing on writing for Project Soulstar, and just preparing for this. There was like, I spent like a day compiling all the comics, putting it into the spreadsheet, and I think it's a pretty comprehensive list. I need to show you guys actually the list that I have. Why is this not showing anything? Hello? Is there something on top of this? Strange. Destroyer with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Glad to see me back. Are you going to do the voices or no? But regardless, happy to hear from you again. Also, really appreciate the OC you made. Absolutely. Thank you for being so supportive. And yes, I will be doing voices for this. So this is going to be very exhausting. But yeah, it'll be fun. Gofidios with the 7 months. Thank you so much. I'm back at it again. Living has regained its purpose. Thank you. I need to find where this screen is because it's not showing up for me. And I don't know if something is blocking it or what. Oh, what? Okay. Weird. That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Nope. There we go. Okay, so this is my list. This is a separate document that I have that I basically like copied and pasted from the spreadsheet to this document. And basically all those links that you see link to the comic document that I'll be reading from. Aura, yo! You're sorry for this. Thank you so much, Aura. Yo, what's up, Amy? JD Furious with the 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, you can see all the dates that they were released. These all link to something. You might notice that the IDW stuff, some of them don't have links yet because they are upcoming comics. Except for Scrapnik Island and issue 56, which I guess came out, but they hadn't come out when I made this list. So, God, I'm stupid. Okay, so we're going to start off with the official Sonic the Hedgehog yearbook. This was like the first, this was the first Fleetway comic that they made. I'm going to, can I full screen this? I actually don't know. Toggle full screen. Hey! Yo! That works out lovely! You're so excited. Destroyer Kitty, thanks so much for the 5. You love the comics, especially IDW and Fleetway. You just know I'll have fun with these. I really hope so too. we'll get into like my history with the comics because I've never really read them. I've read a couple of them, and I'm super hyped about the IDW stuff, but that's not going to be until much later. The Luminant with the 8, great to see me back. Congrats on the house and prayers for the uncanny horror that is Ken Pender's era. So my only exposure to that sort of era of like the Archie stuff, I've only ever owned like one comic when I was a kid, and it was issue 150. I remember because we were moving to Mexico, and we'll get into it when we get to it. When we were moving to Mexico, we came across this comic book shop. We went in, just because we were on the road, there was nothing really else to do. We went in, I saw this comic. It was and I remember specifically it was issue 150 because of the number, and I distinctly remember the cover art. It's Sonic, Shadow, and Metal Sonic on like a purple background. And like they're all fighting each other, and they're like an underground train. And I had no context for the comics, so I was super confused as to like what the hell was happening. And obviously, like for Mega Collection, I saw a lot of the comics. I, grew up with some of the shows with like Sally and the Freedom Fighters and stuff. So I'm yeah, we got to win a Mega CD, dude, in our great free to enter competition. So yeah, the Mega CD was how it was known in Europe and PAL regions, and it's because Fleetway, if I remember correctly, or if I know this correctly, was a British publication. It says CTC3 archive. I don't know what that means, but this is the official Sonic the Hedgehog yearbook. Very classic elements that we see there. I don't know. Wow, is this all this is? They're just screenshots from the game. Mystic Cave, Hilltop, Mystic Cave, and what? This came out in 1992, so it makes sense why it'd be Sonic 2. It's just... Why why is it like the latter half of Sonic 2? Okay, what? Okay, Hilltop again, and then Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1, and then Oil Ocean, and then Metropolis again. Wow! £4.95 quid? Or sorry, no, quid means like bucks. Wow. Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't tell me that was it. No, we have 58 pages to go. Ooh. Shadow Wolf with the 2. Thank you so much. Cue the second collection extras music. I thought about it. I thought about using that music, but I'm like, oh man, it's gonna loop so many times and it's just gonna get so old. Okay. The Cartoon Concerto, the Sonic interview. They interview Sonic, dude? Sonic the Balloon, Sega Game Shots, Speed Demons, Sonic Stars, Guess Who, Mega CD Competition, Shinobi, Sega Reviews, and News. Double Sonic, dude, there's 2 of them? Okay, here we go. So this is the comic proper. I'm assuming everything else is just promotional stuff. So I guess we'll see. The Marble Zone on Planet Mobius. The more rings Sonic captures, the safer he is from Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik's traps. Okay, so this is Marble Zone. Why start on Marble Zone? Also, is it me, or does he have like... No, go back. He has like an iris. How do I... Oh, I see. He has like a blue iris almost. But capturing rings can be tricky. Shing. Easy as pie. Wow, what color are his arms? I cannot see them. I cannot see his arms. Oh, Jesus. Elsewhere on the planet Mobius, in the lair of the evil Dr. Robotnik. Yoke, yoke, yoke. Is that just what Robotnik says? Is yoke? He has no arms. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Should change the current game to... Oh, shit, I didn't... Oh, sorry. I made a layout and I completely forgot to change it. My bad. I'm sorry. Here we go. There we go. So this is Sonic Yearbook number 1. And I think the next issue is Sonic Yearbook number 2. Thank you for reminding me. Sonic Yearbook number 2. Current game, Sonic. It sure is. Yoke, yoke, yoke. Oh, this poor rat with their cheese. This is fun. What's more, it's given me an extremely good idea. See, he was even Eggman back then. He was always Eggman. Out of all the wonderful traps I saw in that cartoon. You're shitting me. You're devising plans based on a cartoon you watched? One of them ought to work on that pesky hedgehog. This plan worked just great for the cat in the car. Oh, I thought that was the narration.
This plan worked just great for the cat in the cartoon. When it expedites the expiry... I can't do this. Of that poor excuse for a hedge pig. I will indeed be
Huh? The scan got kind of fucked up, so I don't know what that says. What? Exitant? Excellent? Is that what that says?
My fake tunnel entrance is...
This is totally some Looney Tunes shit. You're so right. Am I gonna cover the Sonic comic about LSD and the Sonic comic about the kid in a Holocaust that get really dark? I mean, if they're part of the spreadsheet, then yeah, I guess I will. Yo, Zenny with the 5. You know there's long playlists with plenty of song variety for all your song needs if you need background music. Yeah, but I'm afraid of, like, content ID stuff. That's the one thing. I mean, maybe. I'll think about it.
Shoo, caterpillars, shoo, bat brains. That Sonic the Hedgehog is such a do-gooder. He'll spin attack the Batniks and crash straight into the wall. Then I'll have him.
Uh-oh, Badniks. Some of my friends are trapped inside these robot casings by old Slowpoke Robotnik.
Free at last! I was going nuts in there! oh, Sonic. Why is this rabbit, like... Why is he like the trans flag? You see him?
Well, where's Sonic going?
Well, I don't know. I never had a chance to thank him.
Why, will you, Ultramarine Menace? You can't do that! It's not a real...
Oh yeah, wait, it isn't... Oh my god, is this just some wily... It is some Wile E. Coyote shit.
If he can do it, so can I.
Oof.
Curse you, Sonic! I'll get even with you for this!
This is goofy. It's cute, though. I like it. Lauren with the 5, thank you so much. You got a Devil Chaos Chat today and Adventure 2 named it. Oh, thank you. That's so cool. I've never had a Chaos Chow, actually, weirdly enough. First trans Sonic character from Sonic Yearbook #1.
I have lots more pink tricks I can try on Sonic the Speed Freak. Just wait till he captures these phony gold rings.
Okay, what's the difference? Like, also, how does he defy gravity like that? He just has these, like, whatever rings with him, paints them gold, and he's like, boop, and then they just, like, stay there. Like, wow. He just controls gravity, I guess. Speaking of going fast, have I tried Pizza Tower? I have not. What is that? Is that a pizza restaurant?
He's gonna do something he didn't expect. If I can just get this thing moving. When he tries to run away, my greatest invention, the Ego Magnet, will pull him straight back into my evil clutches.
Look at that one caterpillar on the right. He's just like, oh, that's fucking cool.
You can never have too many gold rings.
Wow, that was a struggle, man. Back in the day, trying to draw Sonic from behind, that's a struggle. Like, if you showed me this with no color, I'd be like, oh man, I have no idea what that is. That is, Wario Land, but you're a pizza chef. Oh, interesting.
Spring? Strange. This is like running uphill.
You can run, but you can't escape.
Oh, come on. Come on, Eggman.
Oh no, the Egomatic's on the move! I hate that hedgehog!
That's the first of many, I'm sure. Also, they didn't really have much to go off of back then, because it's just like, of course they made Eggman someone who just speaks in egg puns. They didn't have personalities yet, really.
Yoke. This clue should do the trick. That blue spike ball will crash through these Batniks, then be stuck here until a fountain of hot lava erupts all over them. I'm so evil, even I don't like me. I really hate myself. Won't be long now.
I really like this frame over here, this close-up of Eggman. It's really well done. I like the thickness of the outline on his head, and like the colors, the color gradients, they're super good.
Over there by that lava pool. More badniks.
Hey, Sonic, watch out for the glue! It's a trap! It's not honey! It's a trap! But Sonic is moving so fast, the glue doesn't have time to stick. Oh, I mean, yeah, fair, okay. That, I guess, kind of makes sense. Kind of, maybe.
Curse you, you cyan speedball! Uh-oh, I'm stuck!
Oh, shit. Yeah, Egg is his personality. I love this frame on the left. He's looking at some shit. Also, back then it really wasn't clear that those were glasses, so those were just his eyes. Like, those were just straight up Eggman's eyes. Which is just really funny.
If I never see another cartoon, it'll be too soon.
That's the end of that first one. Whoa! He's large. Oh, that's cool. This is the art from the first game. This was on the Japanese and the PAL versions of the game. Not in the States, though. We actually had to hire Greg Martin to do the... I think it was Greg Martin. It might have been someone else who redid the cover art for Sonic 1. But this is the art that's on the cover of the Japanese and European copies. What is the secret of Sonic's success? How does Sonic feel about things? What makes him tick? Why does he like burgers and fries? What's his stance on abortion? Why is Dr. Robotnik egg-shaped? To find the answers to these and other questions, we sent out famed Earth reporter Scoop Tomlinson to the planet Mobius to meet Sonic himself. Okay, I know I'm like a grown-ass man, right? But like, this shit was so cool when we were kids, right? This shit was super cool when magazines and comic books had like interviews with fictional characters, and you're just like, oh, did Dr. Mario really say that? The Sonic interview with one of the great superheroes of all time. The blue flash went past me, fast, very fast. It's not often you're overtaken by a hedgehog. It's very rare to be overtaken by a blue hedgehog. It's just about unique to be passed by a blue hedgehog traveling at supersonic speed. But it happened to me. Did it, Tomlinson? Did it, Scoop Tomlinson? Is that even your real name, Scoop? Hold on there, I said. There was a noise like the squeal of 100 brakes being applied simultaneously. The blue blur was becoming more distinct. It was a hedgehog? What? It was Sonic It was Sonic the Hedgehog! At first, I was totally overcome. I'd met celebrities from all branches of show business. Michael Jackson, Madonna, Burt Cobain. That's really the only Doc Martin, I think I talked to one time at a party, and he spat in my face. But never before had I met that hedgehog himself. I gulped. Can you give me a brief interview, Mr. Sonic? The star nodded. Forgive my nervousness, I stammered. I never interviewed a hero before. Sonic frowned. I didn't like the look of that frown. He snapped his fingers, and two burly men took me away into a dark room where there were cameras and a live stream with a Tor browser.
I'm not a hero. I'm a superhero. It's something that just happened to me.
You know, that is the Ryan Drummond voice. I'm trying to do the Jaleel White, and it's just, I can't do the Jaleel White. It's too hard. So I'm just going to do like a higher pitched Ryan Drummond, I guess.
I'm not a hero. I'm a superhero. It's something that just happened to me. I don't want to be great. I just am.
There was another blur of speed, and Sonic vanished for a couple of seconds. Then he returned like a jet-propelled blue rocket. He had a bag of money in his hand, the greatest heist in the world.
Just been for a 10-mile whiz around our location,
explained the superhero. The superhero. He has to make sure that you know he's a superhero. Do the OVA voice.
I can't talk now, Tails.
Whatever the fuck he sounds like.
Just to make sure old Robotnik isn't hovering around somewhere. He isn't, so we can continue.
How did it all start? I questioned nervously. Sonic sat down.
It's a long story, he said, but I'll speed through it. Just as I speed through everything, like my life, I saw it flashing before my eyes. Married with the love of my life, 2 beautiful kids. They're all gone now.
The next 1.5 minutes, Sonic. For the next 1.5 minutes, Sonic told his story. The words came cascading out like Machine Gun Kelly. I had been warned about this and had come prepared. I recorded everything Sonic said on my cassette recorder. So, for context, for you people who are not old like me, a cassette recorder was like this little rectangular thing that had tape inside. You know, like the sticky tape, except it wasn't sticky. It was brown and it like could record sound waves, and you put it into like another device, and it was kind of like Apple Music before Apple. It was like CDs before CDs, but it was like Betamax after Betamax. Oh, well, sorry, 8 tracks after 8 tracks. For the baby. And yeah, and it played music. I'm just being facetious. I'm sure a lot of you know what a cassette recorder is. I'm just being an idiot. I recorded all of his words at normal speed. Later, I was able to play the interview on slow speed, which meant I could understand everything which was said. Sonic's motto is,
a tale told quickly is told well.
He certainly followed the advice of that motto that he made up. So, I mean, it's... What do you mean he followed the advice of that motto? It's his motto. It would be super shitty of him to be like, oh, brush your teeth, and then like just never brush his teeth. Like that's... Thank you to the guy who invented the tape recorder. Elon Musk. Here's a special slowed down version of our interview.
I was an orphan.
I grew up with my why would they cut it off? There's so much page left, right? And then they occupy the last, like, I don't know, 1/6 of the page to like dedicate it to a quote.
I'm not a superhero. It's just something that happened to me. Robotnik spent a lot of time trying to capture me. My friends in the Green Hill Zone of the planet Mobius. Each of my friends taught me something. Things like speed, cleverness, how to enjoy burgers, fries, cola and candy bars. I'm a huge Dr. Pepper fan myself. I learned how to develop most of the forest smarts. They're the same as street smarts, only better. Except they're in the forest.
Superhero Sonic was enjoying telling me this story, but he couldn't sit still for long. Occasionally he sped away on a fast few seconds 10-mile circuit. I was like, what the fuck is the sentence? Giving me the time to check the recorder was functioning correctly. Then Sonic was ready to continue.
If there's one thing I like, it's exploring.
Yeah, I just imagine him like in the fucking Jimmy Kimmel like chair, like smoking a cigar and having like a drink in his hand.
Oh, if there's one thing I like, it's exploring. One day I tunneled into a laboratory owned by a good dude named Dr. Ovi Kintobor.
Wait, that's from this? Dr. Ovi Kintobor is from the Fleet? I didn't realize that was so early on in Sonic's history. A Dr. Pepper ad.
This guy was a brilliant scientist and he got a plan. It was a real cool plan to help the planet Mobius rid itself of evil. The doc invented a gadget called a retro-orbital chaos compressor. That bit of apparatus could transfer evil from one object to another.
Sounds useful, I muttered, stopping when I saw Sonic glare at me.
Yeah, you fucking idiot, it's useful.
Wanting to carry on with his story. Dr. Kintobor found the perfect
objects for the transfer process. 6 fantastic emeralds, which he named Chaos Emeralds. Most of the evil on Mobius is stored in the emeralds.
What?
But they become very unstable. To make them safe, Obi Kintobor had to fight emerald number 7, the Gray Emerald, which could neutralize the violent forces in the emerald.
Okay, well, that was changed. The Master Emerald wasn't even a thing yet. Sonic paused for a microsecond.
Don't worry, I feature more in this story later on. Dr. Kintobor installed personal computers all over Mobius.
He installed personal computers. I just love that computers were specifically known as personal computers. You can just call them PCs because nobody knew what that meant.
All over Mobius, so that passing folk could input info about the Great Emerald. His retro-orbital chaos compressor, also known as Rock, was standing by to transfer the last piece of the world's evil into the Great Emerald and stabilize the thing. The Rock consisted... It's about drive, it's about power. The Rock consisted of thousands of gold rigs that constantly flowed good feeling around the machine as the evil was
Honestly, it's not even that, stupid a story. It's kind of interesting. Exit Sonic on a quick speed run while I check on the recorder's batteries.
Now some stuff about me, Sonic grinned. The good doc and myself became pals and I used the experimental supersonic treadmill. Running on it enabled me to build up my speed until I eventually broke the sound barrier. The doc had to invent some special red sneakers for me to protect my feet when I was on high-speed runs.
Sonic examined the color of his skin, as we say in gay old Britain.
The very first time I ran at the speed of sound, my quills and body became tempered blue high from the supersonic shockwaves. They've stayed that way ever since.
Zinni with the two things so much. So Kentobor is from the Sonic Bible back in 91. Oh, is he? Okay, I did not know that. So he's always... Well... Because the Sonic Bible was not made by Sonic Team of Japan, right? That was made in the West, I think.
Now this is where things start to go a bit wrong. I was visiting Dr. Kentobor, who was entering some commands into the Rock. I
can't say the Rock without thinking of Dwayne Johnson.
I looked into his refrigerator to get a snack, and all I found was a rotten egg. I gave it to Kentobor to smell, and that's when it happened. Doc fed the wrong command into the system and it went berserk. Rock zapped the Chaos Emeralds. Doc Kentobor and the rotten egg he was holding. Some of the evil in the emeralds was transferred into the good Doc, changing him into the evil Dr. Ivo Robotnik, who at once took on the physical characteristics of the egg.
I'm trying so hard to be serious about this, but it's a guy who... It's basically like the Fly with fucking, what's his name from apartments.com, but with an egg. Give Sonic a speech impediment. No, don't worry, you'll remember this because it comes up again in the Archie comics, I think. Where was I?
Doc Kentobor and the rotten egg he was holding. Some of the evil in the emeralds was transferred to the good Doc, changing him into the evil Dr. Ivo Robotnik, who at once took on the physical characteristics of the egg, growing to grotesque proportions. Then the rock exploded, sending all its golden rings all over the planet.
That's where the rings come from? I just figured they were a thing. I didn't feel the need... I don't think you had to explain where the rings came from. Sonic paused for another microsecond. Why, if it's a microsecond, why even bother saying that he's pausing? That's not a pause. He's just talking. That's called talking, Scoop Tomlinson.
It was dramatic stuff, he continued. 1 second, Dr. Kentobor, the next, someone very different. I looked down at the round shape that was sprawled on the floor. Even the name tag had changed. On the figure. I don't know how it knew his name now. It now read Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Just as I was reading that tag, Robotnik woke up and started yelling at me. Sorry, the smoke. He was ranting and raving, telling about how he was going to gain control of the whole planet, how he was going to launch the emeralds into space, and they would help him control the world. Telling that part of the story seemed almost too much for Sonic. Once again, he shifted into top gear and... Sorry, very emotional. He shifted into top gear and made a very hasty circuit of the nearest mountain, his speed almost blowing the cassette recorder out of my hand. When he returned, with no hint of being breathless, he went on with his amazing story. Suddenly, the evil Robotnik realized I was the only one who knew about his transformation and his plan for world domination. Robotnik tried to grab me, but I was too fast for him. I raced out of the lab and back to the Green Hill Zone. Folks had to be warned about what happened. Frost the Hobodon with the 5, thank you so much. This version of Sonic, you just think Fleetway Sonic and his friends have a British accent. See, this is how the UK Sonic comics see the blue blur. Hold on. I need to grab my bearings. Robotnik tried to grab me, but I was too fast for him. I raced out of the lab and back to the Green Hill Zone. Folks had to be warned about what had happened. Sonic's words seemed super fast, even when I played them back at slow speed. From then on, Robotnik spent a lot of time trying to capture or destroy me. He placed traps everywhere. He even managed to capture my friends and transform them into robots, programmed to attack me. It's Sonic the Hedgehog! I thought it was time to ask a question. Reporters are trained to do that sort of thing. You sure we're facing a tough scenario, Sonic? Sonic nodded at super speed. But there's more! Robotnik launched a psychedelic warp of confusion, also known as the secret zone from the games, around each emerald in orbit. That really made things tough. Remember only that Grey Emerald has the power to neutralize the power of the Chaos Emeralds. So I had to attempt to find that Grey Emerald. I had to fight for my life, fight my way through all the zones to locate Robotnik and destroy him. And I had to free my friends, of course. It was a big job, I said. It's a job that's still going on. I love that they just have the same voice now. Ben with the 4 months, thank you. You crazy fish. That's me. I'm a crazy fish. It's a job that's still going on, said Sonic. The superhero got to his feet so fast, I dropped the cassette recorder. Time to go, he stated, preparing to speed away for the last time. It's been a pleasure meeting you, I yelled out. Oh, that was me. Sorry, that was Scoop. Sorry. It's been a pleasure meeting you, I yelled after him. It must have been, came the reply from the blue blur that was almost already a mile away from me. And that is it. My meeting with the supersonic. With the superhero. He really, really loves telling you that he is a not just a hero, he is a superhero. Every single time. Yet impressed me. This blue hedgehog with the superhero status. The fabulous speed and the sensational spikes. Interviewing other people won't be the same after this. For, after all, there is only one Sonic the Hedgehog. Until there will be more, and then things get weird. Yo, it's a Sonic balloon! Zinni with the 2, thank you so much. Hey, remember to get some water. Hydration's good. Correct. And I should have brought some with me. I was going to, but then I was running late. Wow, look at his gooch. Why are they pulling on his gooch? It's a great tribute to the superhero of Mobius that a giant hot air balloon has been shaped to look just like him. This photo was taken at the 1993 Sega European Motor Racing Grand Prix, where the highly successful Canon Williams team carried the full endorsement of Sonic the Hedgehog. No wonder they're fast. Wow, and look, they're advertising Sonic 2. No, down here. I don't know what that says, but that's pretty cool. Game shots, dude! Look at all the games that were coming out at the time. Questions 1 and 2. All we want is the name of the dolphin. Did they not know Echo's name back then? They were just teasing it? Are you a cool dude like Sonic the Hedgehog? You'll be real cool if you can identify from which Sega games these pictures are taken. Be warned, the same game can appear more than once. Okay, game spotters, don't just sit there. Get game spotting. So this is also, 1 and 2 are from Echo the Dolphin, obviously. A spear flashes through the air. Can you name this game? Shinobi? Is that what that is? Things are getting hot in this game, which is called what? I think, is it just Tasmania? Taz and Tasmania. Palm trees in a calm sea. Are you calm enough to get the name of this title? Is this Shinobi? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Tiny Toons game? Is it? I don't think so, because isn't the Tiny Toons game has Buster in it, not Taz. I think Taz is a boss. Reflections in the water. Can you reflect and name this game? No idea. An easy one. We want the full title of the game for a correct answer. Oh, I don't know. A waterfall and lots of teeth. Game names, please. And it's not Jaws, you silly fucks. Danger threatens. Are you in danger of not guessing the game? A tough one. Name the boxer this hard-hitting game is named after. I actually think I know this one. I think that's Evander Holyfield's boxing. And I think I know that because I actually own that game. No clues for this one. Just name the guy in the cool sunglasses. Aw, dude, how could I possibly... Oh, we actually have the answers. It's Echo. It's X-Men? Okay.
Oh, it is Tasmania. It is just Tasmania. Oh, it's Kid Chameleon. Kid Chameleon again. Sonic the Hedgehog. Tasmania again. X-Men. Yeah, Evander Holyfield. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's Kid Chameleon. This is Kid Chameleon. Wow.
Planet Mobius in the Spring Yard Zone.
How does Spring Yard go? I'm trying to think of a music for Spring Yard Zone. You know what? Actually, since we're in Spring Yard, why not? You know? Spring Yard Zone. I know how to type. Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh, Badniks! It's up to me and my Sonic the Hedgehog Speed Demon Super Spin Attack! Wow, thanks, Sonic! Fresh air, isn't it wonderful?
Elsewhere in the Spring Yard Zone, the evil Dr. Robotnik hatches a sinister plan. First, I disconnect this bit from the wheelhouse flangings. Then, I slacken off the internal cross members. Then, only then, can I install this in my Egomatic flying machine. The Turbo Boost! With this device, my Egomatic will be able to accelerate even faster than Sonic. Then, I'll exterminate that pesky hedge pig once and for all.
What a wonderful day! Not a sign of that old slowpoke Robotnik. Blink, 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 blink. And even if he did show up, I could just run rings around him. Ain't nobody on planet Mobius as fast as me. Boom! Gotta get up real early in the morning to pull the rug out. Gotta get up real early in the morning to pull the rug out from under Sonic the Hedgehog. Now to put on some real speed.
You won't extricate yourself this time, you irritating little rodent.
Huh? Ain't you tired of eating my dust, Dr. Robotnik?
You blue speed freak! There is no escape. I now have Turbo Boost!
Yeah, see, he does have, like, irises that are kind of, like, reflecting blue a little bit.
What's that? Sounds like some kind of washing powder. Okay, that about does it. No more Mr. Nice Hedgehog.
This was like, the Sonic Spinball cover art, almost.
What? Oh, Slowpoke never did that before.
Dr. Robotnik never had a Turbomatic before.
Now he goes with that Turbo Woest name again. Dr. Robotnik might be a little faster, but I'm betting he ain't any smarter. Ha! I thought not.
What did you do? You can't just be like, yeah, I got him, and it's just not doing anything.
Where's he gone?
Scope this for speed. Scope this for speed, egghead.
Oh, you think your velocity is excessive, eh? You exasperating blue spine person.
Wow, what an insult, I guess.
I too can be extremely nippy.
Why does he have fast, reckless, psychotic, burning ass?
Where's your exuberance now, Spiky? How do you like me now?
Doc, I once said I could run rings around you. I wasn't kidding. Hey, Slowpoke, out of gas or something?
I'll show that Mach 1 menace what real speed is. Yeah!
I love that this is just the art from, like, the first game. The Western art, but, like, redrawn.
There's such a thing as going too fast. He disappeared off the edge of the path. Wanna bet he'll be back before you get to the end of the book?
Oh, some fourth wall breaking shit. I see. Oh. Okay, so I'm really glad I'm zoomed in for this page, because you're about to see some shit. When you're a superstar such as Sonic the Hedgehog, it's a natural thing that you should meet other superstars. Take a look at our selection of photographs on these first 2 pages and test your celebrity spotting powers by identifying the well-known faces on the following 4 pages. So this is apparently Ben Volpelier Pierrot from Curiosity. Who? He's playing a Game Gear though, so that's pretty cool. He's pretty neat. Find Sonic peering over his shoulder. Maybe to check his score. Not even looking at the Game Gear. You can't be checking the score. Below, Sonic is about to show his goalkeeping skills against ace striker Lee Chapman's powerful header. No doubt there's a super save coming up. By the way, you're not ready for what I'm about to show you. It came from Green Hell Zone. I can't stop looking at it. Oh, it's Snick, dude. What are you looking at? It's Sonic, dude. What do you mean, what are you looking at? It's Sonic. So the reason I know this was on this page was because I like randomly scrolled and found that I'm like, oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful for like the background for the thumbnail. So I had no idea that this was gonna be here. Left to right, England soccer manager Graham Taylor, Sonic the Hedgehog, and former England captain Gary Lineker, a top trio of football favorites. Yup. Sure are. That's a cool ass Sonic shirt. I want that shirt. Dude, look at his pants. That's so 90s. This guy's so cool. Gary Lineker? Wonder what he's doing right now. Guess who? Identify the famous faces. Dude, he's playing Columns. This guy knows what's up. What the hell is this guy playing? I can't tell. I don't recognize that cart, but I don't think it's Columns. That's Dave from around my house. Oh, okay, that's his knee. I was like, why what am I looking at? Because I thought, like, this like, football, I thought that was a shoe, and I'm like, why is he, like, weirdly short? Oh my god. Wow, look at that. Dude, he's doing the Sonic pose. This guy's cool. They're super happy about their stuff, though. Yo. Who's this? I want to know who this person is. What are they playing? That's not Sonic. What are they playing on the Mega Drive? It's like Streets of Rage or something. Oh, dude, he's pogging! He's pogging before pogs were a thing. Look at him go. What is he playing? I can't tell. It's not Sonic, though. It's not Columns, I don't think, either. You didn't Echo the Dolphin shirt? Cool. Oh, they're playing Echo. Okay. Neat. It's the man! Oh, you better get away from that. Oh shit, we can actually see Manchester United star Brian McAllister, Brian's teammate Paul Parker, England cricket captain Graham Gooch. His last name is Gooch. Rugby star. Well, that's why I don't know any of these people. They're fucking sports players. Rugby star Rory Underwood. TV personality Andy Crane. And what? Another TV star, Julia Clary. England soccer England? What did I say? England. England soccer personality Paul what the fuck is that last name? Gascoigne? England captain David Pratt, TV presenter Audie Peters, singer Kathy Dennis. There's no mistaking Michael Jackson with Sega's UK champion. Sure ain't. Shinobi, the dark... Oh, okay, so we can skip this, because this is like a separate thing. This is Joe Musashi. We played as him during the marathon in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. But yeah, this is like, I'm guessing they were doing like a bunch of different Sega properties as comics, and we're like trying to see like what would take off. Dude, reviews from the time? Hey, that's not a Sonic comic, yeah. Oh, do we want to read the Shinobi stuff? We can. But we need Shinobi music. We can't just... Hold on. I'll keep this screen over here so that I can control it whenever I please. Shinobi! Shinobi music. I've never heard Shinobi music before, so this is gonna be new to me. No results? Oh, my feeling was incorrect. I suppose so, yeah. Every comic. Oh, shit.
Tokyo, Japan. The Japanese symbol for void gives them away. The codename of the unknown leader of the Zed. This is the place. He doesn't think he'll find Naoko in this building, but he may find some clue to where they're holding her. And again, he may find nothing at all. I probably should zoom in so that you can appreciate the text more.
Just an explosion.
Silence. Nothing here but the rats. And dust. Musashi centers himself and sinks below the level of consciousness. He reaches out using the technique called Haregai. Haregai is a sixth sense developed by highly trained ninja, like radar. But he senses nothing and moves on. A foyer. The silence lies thicker in here.
Wow, that was perfectly timed.
There are those who believe that the ninjutsu of the highest-ranking Neo-Z has passed beyond martial arts and become magic. Dim-mak, the death touch, the ability to influence the physical world with the power of the mind. All nonsense.
Patience is perfect for this. Also, thank you, Zinni. I appreciate that.
Whoosh! Musashi draws a sword, instantly ready to defend himself.
I like your cut, G.
The strike was delivered by someone who knew how and where to hit. Groggy though he is, Musashi's first instinct is to draw his sword. His second is to get on his feet, the easier to maneuver.
Like your cut, G.
At the time, his fuddled mind tries to grasp how his assailant is able to blind his Haregai. His only chance is to retreat until his back hits a wall. Impossible. There's no cover at all. Yet his Haregai senses nothing. There is no warning. Musashi is surprised to wonder why. It's all he can do to stay conscious. Can it be possible? Can the Neo-Z have developed a way to make themselves invisible to another ninja's Haregai? Quatch! Quatch!
Oh, dude, this is so cool. Dude, look at him go.
Fuck! Without his invisibility trick, this is no match for Musashi's superior ninjutsu. Musashi pledged never to kill a Neo-Z foe, for to do so would make him as bad as the criminals he fights. It's kind of like Batman in that way. If the Neo-Z have truly advanced their ninjutsu to such heights, then they are a formidable enemy indeed. But Musashi has learned that it is dangerous to rely on any one ability, for it is the combination of a man's skills that make him invincible, but only when tempered by a relentless determination.
Damn. Joe Musashi is so cool. It's Spider-Man, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Format Mega Drive style arcade. Memory size 8 megabytes. That was so much back then. That was like, whoa. 8 megabytes? That's more than like on a floppy disk. Company Sega, available now. If you haven't already tried it, get ready for some sizzling action with Sonic 2 for the Sega Mega Drive. Sonic 2 features 10 new zones to battle through, and there are masses of extra features that take Sonic 2 way ahead of the original Sonic. The aim is similar, in that you have to liberate your furry friends and collect 7 Chaos Emeralds. Well, except for the fact that there weren't 7 in the first one, there were only 6, but but the emeralds can only be collected on successful completion of an all-new special zone. More of this later. I just cut to an ad. Sonic now has a sidekick in the form of Tails. He's a two-tailed fox who tags along, helping and hindering Sonic in his adventures. If Tails falls behind, he can whiz back by spinning his tails like propellers and catching up with Sonic. If Sonic gets into trouble, Tails will jump up and ram the nearest nasty, or collect rings for Sonic. The game options allow you to choose either Sonic or Tails as your main game character, or you can choose Sonic with Tails following along behind. This can be helpful in the main stages, but it is tough in the special zones where Tails gets run into aliens. What? Where Tails gets run into aliens? That never happens in the game. Do they think the bombs are aliens? There are 10 zones to work through and all new nasties to conquer. The zones include the amazingly fast chemical plant zone, the very nasty underwater aquatic ruin zone, the never-ending metropolis zone, and the creepy mystic cave zone. Sonic can attack in a different way with his super spin dash. To use this, Sonic stands on the spot and spins at high speed. You can use this move to get past up high walls or past speedy aliens. What aliens? What the fuck are you talking about? There are no aliens in Sonic games until Colors. No, until Shadow. To help you along the way, technically there are no aliens until Chaos, but whatever. They include speed-up shoes that are more than double your speed, invincibility for a limited time, and one-hit shield and rings. To give Sonic 2 even more of a challenge, the programmers built in a 2-player option with a split screen. You can race against a friend to see who can score more points, collect the most rings and super items, or simply complete a course in the shortest time. To get a Chaos Emerald, you have to collect 50 rings and then touch a star post. This will warp you to the all-new special stage. This is a fun stage where you have to loop the loop going down a tunnel, collecting a set number of rings. If you manage to get hit, the ring target's set. You are awarded a Chaos Emerald at the end of each special stage. Okay, true. I don't give a shit about all this. Dude, the Jaguar, the Flintstones? Oh, yo, with a CD? Hell yeah, dude. The Mega CD 2. It's up and away. Yo, look at the little Sonic balloon. As you'll have seen on page 19, Sega's created a monster Sonic balloon that is over 70 feet high. Sonic takes to the skies at weekends. Can be seen at balloon festivals and races all around the world. That would have been so cool to see. He was built by a specialist balloon company that uses Mega 3D plans and special computer-generated images to design the shape and mechanics of the balloon to make sure it would fly. Sonic made his first appearance at a balloon festival in Switzerland where he caused a storm, not to mention a few raised eyebrows. I'm sure that was super fucking weird for people who had no idea what Sonic the Hedgehog was. The Sonic balloon has him in one of his classic poses with his finger wagging. The next time you look up at the sky, don't be too surprised if you see Sonic floating by. I would call the police. If I saw Sonic the Hedgehog in the air, I'd be like, hello? Some weird shit is happening. Was this person's TV not good? Mega Drive design change. Yeah, this was the version 2, I think. Or the version 3 of the Mega Drive. I can't remember. This was the version I had, except the buttons weren't red. They were black on mine. Street Fighter 2 fights it out on Mega Drive. Wow. It's Balrog versus Balrog in this Battle of the Giants. Oh, is this it? What? Oh, this is the last one. Okay, this is Double Sonic. Okay. So we're in Green Hill. Let's set the stage. Green Hill Zone. Sure. Planet Mobius, the Green Hill Zone. Refreshments. Refreshments? What, is he feeding fucking milk duds? What is he eating? I haven't seen any of my friends around lately. Better go check they're alright. And a cola. Yo, here comes a Mega Hero. No sign of him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. At least I can pick up a few rings on the way. While you read the title. Sonic the Hedgehog, Double Sonic. Even up here I can't see a friendly face. But I can see a Motobug, one of Robotnik's badniks. Fix it good.
Thanks, Sonic. Robotnik's got a whole heap of us imprisoned in a metal tank at the edge of the zone.
And that's where I'm heading. See you later, bye. Crumbling cliff. Gotta put on the brakes. Too late.
Look at how they used to draw Sonic. Like, he really was just he was a more normal Hedgehog back then. Because I never understood this, right? To me, it was always his head and then his body. But here, I guess it's just because, like, his head connects straight to his body through here. Which makes a lot more sense to me now than it did back then. Also, why does he not have buckles on his shoes? I guess he kind of didn't back then, huh?
Spring platform. Boing. A buzz bomber. Close. Radical. That's put it out of action once and for all.
Thanks, pal.
There's a mass of our friends trapped, and I know Flicky told me all about it. I'm on my way to the big rescue scene. This is where my friends are imprisoned. Okay, pals. Out you...
Excellent. My booby-trapped worked to a perfection. This is exciting. Now to flatten that spiked rodent once and for all.
Robotnik!
Things aren't always what they seem, Hedgehog.
Oh, it's Tails!
No fat guy's gonna hurt my friend! Tails to the rescue! You alright, pal? I'm totally stoked you saved me, Tails. Let's make a fast exit.
They had to define what totally stoked means. It was so 90s that there was a chance that parents wouldn't know what totally stoked means. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell stoked. I think there's no A in that word, right?
I got a mean cane thing to build.
Wow, Sonic's doing the building and not Tails. Look at Tails, dude. So confused. No! Look at him. He's so like... What the fuck?
Where is that blue rat thing? Show yourself, rat!
Yo, here I am. And I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog.
Wow, that's the first time he'll say, I'm not a rat, I'm a hedgehog. Crazy.
Whatever you are, you're about to be squashed something or other.
Miss, you getting laggy, Eggy?
Lagging.
Slow, just in case you didn't know what a lag was.
For me, I travel at Mach velocities. Now, let's get up to super sonic mode.
Where is the hedgehog? He's nothing more than a blue blur. Now he's just vanished. Wait, there he is. And he's just waiting to get whacked. Whacked means like killed. This time, I've got him.
That's the face you look at before you die. It's just Sonic, like, waiting. He's just waiting for you. If you saw this, like, at the edge of your bed, like, imagine you're in bed at, like, 12 at night or something, and then you, like, randomly get woken up, and at your door frame, you just see this. You just see this at your door. It was a standee. Exits. What? Who's saying this?
Exit Sonic the Hedgehog. Smashed to pieces.
Sorry to disappoint you, Doc, but that was nothing more than a cardboard cutout I just made. Meet the real me. This should cause you to blow a few fuses.
No.
Totally wild. Exit the bad guy. You were right, Doc. Things aren't always what they seem. This is where Robotnik put our friend Sonic in this hut, but there's no key. Who needs a key? Supersonic wind power will do the trick.
Look at them. They're so happy to be. I love that these are like directly like traced from the concept art. You can tell because Ricky looks exactly like his concept art. Hey, Ricky's a girl? Why does Ricky have two tails too? What makes Tails so special? You're seeing this, right?
Thanks, Sonic! This is what I call a happy ending, folks. Bye for now. I gotta be jamming.
Look at his grossly realistic finger. Hey, that's the end of the first comic. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Now we move on to the official Sonic the Hedgehog Yearbook number 2. What an adventure we're about to go on, huh, friends? Oops. Hey, that's from Sonic CD, or is that from Sonic Drift? The official Sonic the Hedgehog Yearbook. Oh gosh. Oh god, not this version of Eggman. Oh no. Planet Mobius, the Emerald Hill Zone. Okay, well, thank you for setting the stage, I guess.
Dr. Robotnik is at work. Just a little extra of this, and a touch more of that. Nearly ready. I'd better tell
I'd better tell Sonic about this. And whatever he's making is almost ready. Thanks, pal. Tails and I will check this out. Boy, look at those guys go. Time to spring into action, Tails. I'll fly instead. See you, Sonic. Huh? I'm a totally baffled superhero. What?
What? Oh, because he's on the spring. Okay. Who says shit like this?
Huh? I'm a totally baffled superhero. Why is this hedgehog going nowhere?
You're going nowhere because this spring's coated with special instant glue.
So that's what you were making, Robotnik?
What makes it so specially instant? Why don't you just put glue? Oh god. Pingus Eggman in this is so cursed. Wait, hold on. Sonic 2 boss theme.
Exactly. Now I'm going to make you a squashed hedgehog. No, I hope no one noticed the glue pot stuck to my hand.
Tails, know what I need? A spare pair of sneakers at speed. 10-4, Sonic. I'm already gone. Tails, what's happening, Tails? Sorry, emergency, can't stop. Sneakers started. Now to avoid these badniks and rejoin Sonic! Fast!
Meanwhile.
Breathe your last, blue freak! Huh?
Apologies, Doc, but I got a flail. Awesome timing, dude. Thanks for the new sneakers.
How did the spiky monstrosity do that? He can't just take off his shoes. Look at the size of them.
Superhero tip. Always watch where you're going.
Spring blow! Will it have glue on it? No glue! I'm going up!
Boing. Yoing. Yang.
Well, Egg Features is flying around. Let's grab a few more rings. Missed one! Better go back! Hold the action! That shadow!
Excellent! The two-tailed thing is about to be an X-two-tailed thing. That horrible hedgehog saved the two-tailed thing. The TTT for short.
No one turns my friends into pancakes, Eggy. Thanks, Sonic. No problem. Robotnik is easy to foil. He must be feeling tired. Sorry, because of the tires. I got that.
Help! Hey!
Duck! Superheroes never lose their heads. I'm not a duck. I'm a fox. Tremendous! Robotnik's airborne again!
My special instant glue-making factory! Where's the ejection seat? Splurge.
Oh no. I don't like splurge.
My factory! My special instant glue! I'll come to a sticky end. Any chance of getting me unstuck, Sonic?
No way, Eggy. Glue, stay there for a while. Get it? Glue, like, you stay there for a while?
Hilarious, Sonic! The end. Wow, look at all these stories. Sonic's diary. Ooh, scandalous, dude. This is a cool pose. This is a cool art of him. Scandalous. His diary? Are you guys ready to read his diary? Monday.
Got up early this morning. Did an awesome run at Mach velocities, as always. Cheesed 2 badgers on the way and freed 2 of my animal friends. Told me Dr. Robotnik was going to visit me tomorrow.
Tuesday.
Got up even earlier. Just after dawn, heard Robotnik's Egomatic heading my way. That dude was searching for me. He found me when I jumped on his head. I'd been hiding in a tree, left with a sore dome. He left with a sore dome, saying he'd be back on Wednesday.
I love the background is just like Emerald Hill Zone.
Got up earlier still. I'm getting up at like 4:30 in the morning. Eggy, that's Robotnik's feature. That's Robotnik features.
What? That's Robotnik features? Like, Eggy are his features? Is that? I don't understand.
Attacked a dog with a new secret weapon. A sound machine so loud that its mega sound could knock you out. He called it the brown note. Makes you shit yourself. He forgot this superhero can run faster than sound, so I made a quick exit and waited for tomorrow. Got up much earlier. 3 a.m. Oh boy. Good job I did. Walrus Face arrived while it was still dark. He had 2 buzz bomber badniks with spotlights to find me. Those dodgy dudes crashed into each other, and that was the end of that. What will Robotnik try next? Only had an hour's sleep. Had to wake up 1 in the morning. Doc Robotnik's laugh woke me up. He had disguised himself as Tails. But he was the fattest Tails I'd ever seen. I launched a radical rolling spin attack and Robotnik zapped into the...
Someone needs to make fan art of that. Tails... Eggman dressed up as Tails.
I launched a radical rolling spin attack and Robotnik zapped into the air and bounced away, screaming that he'd be back on Saturday. Didn't go to bed at all. I'm hopped up on 3,000 grams of caffeine. I hit on top of Green Hill with elastic around my waist when Doc Webb passed by his Egomatic. I jumped on that dude. Thanks to the elastic, I kept bouncing on him until the Ego thing exploded. Red-faced, he rushed away. Can't wait to not sleep for 3 days. I slept all night. No visit from Eggy. My animal friends tell me they heard him crawling all night. Now he's got to build a new Egomatic. That'll keep him quiet for a bit. I'll give this superhero time to plan next week. It'll give the superhero time to plan next week. Reminders for next week. Organize extra supplies of burgers, fries,
Oh, they were chocolates. Oh. So technically, yeah, I guess they could have been Milk Duds.
And cola. Buy some new sneakers, polish my blue spikes, free as many of my animal friends as possible, and deal with Doc Robotnik.
It's me, Tails! I'm in the casino night zone! That's the kind of shit I say, like, when I'm doing my Tails voice to make it sound silly. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Hold on. And I've decided I'm gonna be the hero of this story! Me! Tails! Sonic isn't gonna be in this adventure! Fuck him! Sonic the Hedgehog, Tails' tail. If I get 3 jackpots in the pinball machine, I get 150 gold rings, which will give me lots of extra energy. Gotta land right in this area. Yikes! I cheese at that time. But first you don't succeed? Fight! Done it! And still no sign of Sonic. Thank God. Everything's spinning. Will I get 3 jackpots? Huh? Sonic! Sonic! And Sonic! Sonic's in the story after all!
You can't keep a real hero dude out of a story. You can't keep a real hero dude out of a story. Don't forget, it is my yearbook.
What the fuck, dude? He just wants to... That's the end! What a douche! He just wanted a story to himself! You can't keep a real hero dude out of a story. Implying that Tails is just like some little shit that like he doesn't really care about. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Can't believe he did him like that. Robotnik's Badniks. Dr. Robotnik has created many dangerous badniks. These mechanical beings were made to help him defeat Sonic the Hedgehog. But in case you should find yourself on Mobius, here's just a list of some of the badniks you could meet. For example, Crab Meat. This badnik lurks in the Green Hill Zone. It wanders around looking very menacing with those huge pincers. Crab Meat is a danger before you even get near it because it can shoot fireballs. Crab Meat always moves sideways, just like a real crab. Hey, it's Spiny, a nasty piece of work which hangs out in the chemical plant zone. It can sneak up on unsuspecting victims or waits in ambush on walls. Then Spiny opens its jaws and releases a bouncing bullet of doom, from which few are quick enough to escape. Burrowbot, which I've called Grounder in my time, an inhabitant of the Labyrinth Zone, this hard-to-spot badnik suddenly jumps out of hiding places to make its attacks. Burrowbot has a drill for a nose, sharp claws, and wheeled tracks instead of legs. All this makes Burrowbot a fast and tricky opponent. Mother clucker. The Elbat with the 5, thank you so much. Yeah, bit of a heads up, Fleetway Sonic is kind of a dick and only gets worse. I've heard. Yes, I've heard. So I'm excited for that. A mechanical chicken with attitude. This is the only badnik to be found in the Wing Fortress Zone. I guess, yeah, it is a clucker, but I always called it Scratch, because that's what I thought, like, Scratch was based off of. It hides inside gun turrets, popping out to shoot anyone unwise enough to come within a range. Clucker is a chicken, but no one can accuse it of being chicken. Bat Brain, a mechanical bat which is powered by a jet machine. It has a nasty habit of perching in high places and swooping down on you. It lives in the Marble Zone, where it flaps around, appearing to be on patrol for its master, Dr. Robotnik. Neutron, a Green Hill badnik that can make itself invisible. It is only vulnerable to attack when fully visible. With its bulbous eyes, vicious claws, and coiled tail, the Neutron is one of the most ugly-looking badniks. Stay well clear of it if you can. Caconuts, the baddest of the bad monkey. It's always monkeying around in the trees of the Emerald Hill Zone. It slides up and down the trees, throwing coconuts at Robotnik's enemies. When danger threatens, this badnik races back up to the trees to hide. Caterkiller. Found in the Marble Zone, this creeping badnik has sharp spikes along its body and jaws filled with nasty fangs. But beware, even if destroyed, Caterkiller is still a danger. The metal menace's parts can bounce around the zone, causing chaos and mayhem. Nebula. This badnik guards the approaches to Doc Robotnik's huge flying... I'm so bored. These are just enemies. This is okay. High Flying Sonic. Wow. A blimp. A dirigible. Is it a UFO? No, it's the Sega airship, giving Sonic a bird's eye view of the European Motor Racing Grand Prix. High Flying Sonic goes to many top events, as well as meeting lots of stars from show business. That's Sonic in the photo below, with the lads from Worlds Apart, a group that is often flying high in the charts. There he is! Wow! Look at all these attractive men. Sonic obviously included. Oh, these guys are gonna kiss. Two of football's biggest stars, Gary Pallister and Paul Ince, Manchester United, got together with Sega Gear. The England Internationals are an important part of the United's winning team. Good for you fellas, playing your football and whatnot. Lee Sharp, another England star. Look at them, just posing and playing video games like they're cool. What the hell is this? Why is this? Can I rotate it at all? Hold on. Rotate. Clockwise. Hey, there we go. Dude, that's cool. This is super cool. He played a big part in the world of Formula 1 motor racing. He's been signed up by the all-conquering Williams team. Here's Sonic poses with top British driver Damon Hill. Cool. Damon Hill is in the cockpit wearing Sonic sneakers? Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, he's in the... Man, whatever. I thought he was, like, actually wearing sneakers that looked like Sonic's, but it's just the paint job at the side. Gaiman Josie with the 5, thank you so much. Can't wait for my reaction to the Ken Penders era. Yeah, that'll be something. And he gets a presentation from Sonic as the team mechanics work on the Formula 1 car. If you want to be the fast on the GP circuit, knowing Sonic must be a big bonus. Oops, let me rotate back. Yo, Cannon? The wheels are off on the Grand Prix car. Sonic would like to see them again, fast. See his foot tapping? That means our superhero is just getting a little impatient. I hate Sonic with those. See, the movie Sonic wasn't the first Sonic to have human ass legs. This guy was. Look at him. It's back to the pop world for a photo of Sonic the Hedgehog with one of Britain's hottest dance bands. Oops. M people line up with Sonic to get a big... Who are these people? The M people, clearly, but, like, I've never heard any of their music. You would think they'd be, like, more, I guess, more famous. And I don't even mean to be a dick about that. It's just...
The Hilltop Zone, Planet Mobius, Dr. Robotnik. Psst! Want to see my latest nasty invention? Then it better be a yes or I'll be extremely annoyed. Feast your eyes on the Robotnik Mach 1 space robot, rocket. It is standing by to blast off with a single passenger. Sonic the Hedgehog, Space Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog! I'm going to have him captured, put on the rocket, and launched into deep space.
Nearby.
Yo, it's a great day to be a Hedgehog superhero, like I always am. Badnik ambush. Too slow? Well, you mechanical menaces can't stop Supersonic Sonic. Yikes! Someone's been digging holes in the Hilltop Zone. Funny place to be building a swimming pool.
Isn't there just lava in Hilltop Zone? I'm pretty sure there's just lava. There's no water that you can follow. Is he just like... What is this? Is this just piss?
Not so ace. This is some sort of molten plastic. Oh. The molten plastic and it's hardening. Fast! I can't get out.
The hedge pig is caught like a fly in a web.
Just wait till I get free, Eggy.
Hurry, Badniks! Extricate Sonic! It's time to expel the blue freak from Mobius. Okay, in there, skinny person.
What? Oh, spiny person. Either way, how is that an insult?
Hope you're enjoying the experience.
What a way to treat a superhero.
Farewell, horrendous hedgehog. Mobius will be slower place without you.
No crew. Launch controls on auto. One chance left. That heater unit.
He like tumbles. Oh, I see.
Uh-oh. Totally cosmic. Uh-oh. Wrong word in this situation.
He's thawing himself, dude. He's thawing himself from the plastic? Because this isn't ice. I mean, I guess plastic would melt, but it would melt with him.
Awesome! The plastic's starting to melt. But can I escape before blast off?
Sonic will never be seen again. Oh, the hedgehog will be lost in space. But who cares? With old Spiky gone, I can be even nastier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? One end of that string's tied to my leg and the other's tied to the rocket. 0, lift off!
Oh, someone was on the walkie-talkie.
Which means help! Let me down! I'm too young to become extinct! What a relief! No excursion into space for me!
Yeah, someone's hair was on that scan. Look at that.
Hi, Doc. Looks like you cheesed it again.
The hedgehog? But that's impossible!
Think again, Eggy. I melted the plastic and escaped using the rocket's emergency exit.
How exasperating! Ugh.
Robotnik's out for the count, but his badniks are wide awake. Soon change that.
Thanks, Sonic! Well, I don't know why I gave him the Tails voice.
Thanks, Sonic. You're a hero, Sonic.
Being a hero comes naturally. Now I can't wait to tell Tails how I nearly became a spaceman. Or should that be Space Hedgehog? Like the name of the comic.
Sonic 3. Okay, I'm curious what they said about fucking Sonic 3. There's no such thing as a half player. Whoever reviewed this. There can be up to 2 players. There was quite a delay between Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 being released. It was 2 years. Whatever. Oh, you'd love to know how much of a delay there was between Forces and Frontiers if you think that 2 years was too long a wait. But the Sonic team, were hard at work on this, their latest masterpiece. Sonic 3 has 6 zones: Angel Island, Hydrocity, Marble Garden, Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base to choose from, and comes on a whopping 16 megabit cartridge. One of the biggest... Does it? Oh, wow, it is. Huh. One of the biggest differences from Sonic 3 to other Sonic games is its size. It is huge, typically around 3 times in play areas. Sonic has to work through 6 zones, 12 stages in all, and face 2 bosses in each zone. There are masses of new goodies for Sonic to collect and very special power-ups to help him beat Robotnik's badniks. The water shield allows Sonic to breathe underwater without stopping off at bubble spots. It also deflects certain types of bullets. The fire shield allows Sonic to leap up and change into a fireball while zooming at his attackers. The lightning shield frazzles anything coming into contact with Sonic. It also lets you double jump. Talk about that. As the play areas are so large, the Sonic team designed certain parts to be accessed by Sonic using Tails to carry him there. There's a battery backup that allows you to save up to 6 games, and if you die, you can start from the beginning of some of the stages you died on. Sonic has a new enemy called Knuckles. He appears from time to time, and he does beastly things to you. He's a buddy of Robotnik, so always beware. To crack the game, you have to get through all the zones and collect the 6 Chaos Emeralds. There are 7. There have been 7 since the last game. The emeralds can be found in the bonus rounds. If you find a huge ring, then jump through it to warp to the bonus round. Here, you have to touch all the blue spheres, first of all, and avoid the red ones. You run around a big rotating ball and can leap over balls in your way if they are red. Overall, a wickedly fiendish stage to crack. Nathaniel B is here? Wow, hello. Hello, sir. Thank you, Gotcha Arts and stuff. There's also a new special stage where you can collect extra power-up items and lives by bouncing off the sides of a vertical chamber to flip a bubblegum dispenser. The items it drops are not always good, so beware. They probably have played like one special stage and that was it, because there's also the jackpot, and there's also the electric thing with the balls. I don't know what that one's called, but there's 2 other ones. The 2-player zone is all new with 5 different stages to speed through, and you can choose to be Sonic, Tails, or Knuckles. This is fun and a great break from the main game. Sonic 3 will be a classic game. It has eye-popping graphics, great tunes, and truly lightning-fast action. Dude, it got a 95 across the board. Jesus. Street Fighter 2, 24 megabits? Wow. Good lord. Aladdin? Echo. It was just called Echo? I thought it was Echo the Dolphin. I guess that's just the name of the character. Damn. Excuse you. Bullshit. Whatever. Sonic has been away from your console since last November, and the boffins at Sega have been working hard to bring you some hot action. Sonic Spinball took its inspiration from the pinball section in Sonic 2. It has you up against the fiendish Dr. Robotnik and have to recover the Chaos Emeralds from the huge pinball arenas he has set up. In Street Fighter 2, yeah, you're eating a rice quesadilla? Fantastic. That sounds fucking awesome, actually. Of course, life is never that easy, and Robotnik has set up traps galore and wicked alien combos to knock you out of each zone. Wicked alien combos? What does that even mean? The action is different from your standard Sonic game, with you controlling Sonic's movements with flippers and the D-pad. The D-pad allows you to gently sway Sonic while he is in mid-air, and there are other bumpers to bounce off of, barrels to paddle in yucky green slime, wagons to roller coaster on, and play crazy Robotnik droids to hit. They only played the first level of this game. You cannot convince me they played anything but Toxic Caves, because everything they just described is just from Toxic Caves and no other level. You quickly learn that you have to locate the emeralds in each zone and then free them up. This includes moves like bouncing off aliens to... What aliens?! To ram pads that release deadly slime from around the emerald. Or ride a wagon until you find a secret exit that sucks you through to an emerald in a hidden chamber. You also get to face off with Robotnik at the end of each stage. This can be a real nightmare. One battle pits you against Robotnik and a thrashing scorpion-like tail. You have to leap inside the tail and bounce him out by hitting his head. This game is full of surprises and fast twists that above and the above barely scrapes the surface of the gameplay. Overall, Sonic Spinball is a very challenging game that takes a little time to get into, but it is really worth taking the time to get into this wild and wacky adventure. Whatever, man. Dude, they reviewed fucking a bunch of games. Wait, whoa. Hold on. There's no way on earth that, in your consideration, Spinball and CD are only 6 points apart. There's zero way. There's no way. Get ready for the ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog game. Sonic CD really is the ultimate Sonic adventure with over 75 levels to work through. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you considering every, like, past, present, and future level its own level? But you don't play them all on any given playthrough. You are up against the main man yet again. Robotnik is back and meaner than ever. You have to work your way through zones, past, present, and future to beat him. You have all the usual moves like a dash attack and bounce, but also speedy run with Sonic's legs looking like rubber bands. The, figure 8. What the hell is that one called? The super spin out. The super peel out, sorry. To keep the challenge up, you get to warp to special bonus rounds which have you in a scaled road scene trying to collect rings while taking out alien ships above you. Okay, that's like the one time that alien ships is correct, because they're UFOs. But I don't... They might be made by Eggman. This is fast and fun, and you even get dizzy with the twisty turns you have to do. Getting dizzy is fun? What really helps to set this Sonic romp apart is the incredible music, which has some seriously funky raves to it, as well as soulful ballads. The gameplay also has a few novel touches with you bounding super high off floors to scale the heights, and some weird springs rolling around on casters. If you want to see what CD can do, you will not be disappointed with Sonic CD. It has plenty of levels, fabby music, great gameplay combos, an amazing bonus round, and even a level select cheat. If you should happen to finish the game, you get to see a gobsmacking end sequence and some serious scaling. So go for it. Wow. Whoa, Sonic Chaos! No, you did not just fucking say that Sonic Spinball is better than Sonic Chaos. Nuh-uh. You gave this shit an 80? Dude, well, okay, I'm willing to agree with that, but there's no way you gave Spinball an 82. Oh my god. Even if they're talking about past, present, and future setup, that would only make 28. 56 if we're counting each act. Where the fuck did he get those numbers? Oh, dude, that sounds phenomenal. Dr. Robotnik has been up to his tricks again. He has managed to hide the 6 Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. Sonic Chaos is the latest in the Sonic series for the Master System and Game Gear. Why is the System and Master System not capitalized, and why is Game Gear one word? It's 2 words. This game is around 95% identical to the Game Gear as it is on Master System. So what's new in Sonic Chaos, I hear you ask? Sonic Chaos has Sonic speeding through 6 zones, each having 3 substages and a boss at the end of the 3rd stage. There are 2 ways to play Sonic Chaos. You can choose to be either Sonic or Tails at game start. If you are Tails, you cannot collect Chaos Emeralds and you cannot see the game ending. You can also use your tail to fly around for short periods of time. Just the one, though. You can't use both tails, just the one. If you choose Sonic, it is effectively the hard mode, and you can do all the things necessary to finish the game. There are lots of goodies and new moves for Sonic to do. Sonic can collect jet boots from TVs. I guess they're TVs. And use them for a short time to fly high in the air. There are also pogo pads for Sonic to bounce around on. The courses are very torturous and tricky. To get a Chaos Emerald, you have to first collect all... You first of all have to collect 100 rings, and you are then automatically warped to the Chaos stage. Each of the Chaos stages is different, and some of them are fiendishly cruel and tricky. You have a limited time to find each emerald, and the stages vary from flying rocket shoes through massive rings, which is the first one, to rolling around mind-numbing pipe sets, which is number 4 and 5, I think. No, it's number 5 and 6. If you do manage to collect all 6 Chaos Emeralds and get through all 6 stages, you are treated to a real gem of an end sequence, where you just rescue Tails. Really not that impressive. Is the first rating below 80%? I think it might be, which is honestly not even fair, because Chaos has pretty good music. This is Aquatic Ruin, I think. Aquatic Ruin Zone. Beepity beep 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 beepity. Look at them go, dude. Dude, he's doing like the lightspeed dash. He's like collecting this ring before he even gets it. Look at Tails go. He's so happy. Yay! Dude, they make this look fun. I mean, it is fun. It's just they represent it really well. Wow, Grounder's fucking huge in this one. Is a giant badnik still no problem, pal?
Big trouble, not so cosmic.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The bigger they come, the harder they fall. Spin attack time. That's chanked.
Chanked? I've never heard a soul say the word chanked. It sounds like a racial slur.
Grounder stayed intact.
Ice in the sky, Sonic! It's Robotnik!
Prepare to perish, blue blockhead. My extra-large new badnik will succeed where his smaller cousins have failed. Soon, all badniks will be huge. Then I shall conquer all of Mobius.
I have not seen the remake of Chaos. I'm assuming it's kind of like the remake of Triple Trouble. Mobius is in danger! We gotta be jamming, Sonic! Oh, God. This really was the 90s, wasn't it? We must leave. It's like when you're watching the sub of an anime and like the subtitles read something that's like very Japanese and they have to like have an asterisk explain like, oh, by the way, just so you know, itadakimasu is like what they say when they eat. But this is just English. They have to like explain what these terms are. It's so funny. Ace idea!
Superheroes don't run away.
Ace idea! I'm right behind. Oh, sorry.
Use the spring to gain some height, Tails.
Ace idea! I'm right behind you.
Stop that ridiculous rodent! Exterminate!
I was doing my normal voice.
Stop that ridiculous rodent! Exterminate the freak!
Ram.
Yo, the Hedgehog is quicker than the Badnik. Come on, Tails. Let's have a swing in time.
Not so fast! I'm trying to catch up! Oh, if only I could fly!
Radical! The cool dudes are above the giant Grounder.
I can guess what happens next, Sonic! Spin Attack Part 2, the sequel! Wow, that's like modern comedy.
Watch out! Aerial hedge pig attack!
Too late, Eggy. Your toy is totally thrashed.
Everybody knows what thrashed means. You don't need to define what thrashed means.
Oh, alas, poor Batnik. I knew it well.
Wow, that's actually... No, never mind. That's not correct. Because the quote is just, I knew him, I think.
Free at last! Thanks, Sonic!
Thanks, Tails.
You saved your friends, but you won't save yourselves.
Whoa, where's the parachutes?
Splashdown!
Hope my quills don't shrink.
Chop, chop, chop! Gobble up those floundering freaks!
Another overgrown Badnik! He looks so happy for that. Like, wow, it's so cool! We're gonna die!
Sonic's no fish food. Swim at Mach velocity, Tails.
You shall not escape! Huh? Where'd that pesky duo exit to?
You're too slow to catch a cold, bad guy, let alone a superhero.
Oh no! Help! Mercy! Save me! I'm on a collision course! So much for big badniks. It seemed like such a good idea at the time.
See you later, bye!
Is that his catchphrase? Is see you later, bye? The fuck? The expression in the comic are kind of lacking some... Well, this was 1992 for a video game comic, so I'm not really expecting much. Sonic's quiz.
Hi, this is Sonic the Hedgehog, here to test your powers of observation. On this and the next 3 pages, you'll find questions about all the contents of this yearbook. If you answer a complete question correctly without checking back in the book, you score 3 gold rings. If you get the answer right after looking back, you score 2 gold rings. Just, to give you more...
What is this, minus world rules? In the picture strip Sticky Problems, who crashes into the glue-making factory? Robotnik. In this picture from that story, remember 2 things that are missing? Remember 2 things that are missing. What do you mean? What? Now to the other features in the yearbook. What noise woke Sonic after only an hour's sleep? How are the answers 1 and 2, or sorry, 1 and 3 the exact same? It's Robotnik. When Robotnik attacked, which 2 badniks were with him on Thursday? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't remember that. Did not remember. What was the first thing Sonic was going to do next week? Get burgers and chocolate and cola and fries, I think. Take a look at this, or get new, I can't remember. Take a look at this action photo from an exciting game, which is reviewed in this year's yearbook. Can you say which Sega game the pictures say? It's not a Sega game, first of all. It's a Capcom game that was on a Sega platform, and it's Street Fighter 2, you clown. The scene on the right is from another of the picture strips in this book. What is the title of the story? Space Hedgehog. What sort of vehicle is the machine in the background of the picture? A rocket ship? In that story, who said, with old Spiky gone, I can be even nastier? The man himself! There he is, you're looking at him. Printed below are jumbled names of some story titles. Can you put the letters in the right order? Big Trouble. Space Hedgehog. Kisty Borlum Smaps. Litus Late. What? Tails is Tail. What was this one? Sticky Problems. On the left is a screenshot from another popular game. You shouldn't have any problems recognizing the title. Right? You've seen the movie. No cheating. What color sneakers does Sonic usually wear? Shut. This is what I've chosen to do with my life. There's another screenshot of a game that's reviewed in this yearbook. Can you guess the name? Is this Monaco GP? I don't remember. Who would be best to take part in the game above? Nigel Mansell? I don't know any of those people. I don't know racing. I don't know Formula GX. I don't know F-Zero. Which of these people doesn't appear in Sonic's celebrity file? Paul Ince, Damon Hill, Gary Lineker. What? Aren't they all there? On pages 18 to 21, you can meet some of Robotnik's badniks. Can you fill in the gaps to Nebula, Newton, Clucker, and Gibble? I don't know. There's another scene from a strip. Can you remember which zone? Casino Night Zone. An extra question about Tails' tail. Did Robotnik make a personal appearance in the story? No, he did not, but Sonic sure did, and he was a dick. Here's an easy one. Look at the screenshot on the right and name the character and the name of the game. Echo. Take one letter from each box and make up the name of the character who appears frequently in this book. What? Take one letter from each box. What? Just like I just say Sonic? I just say tail? I don't understand why they're formatted this way. Dr. Robotnik, the highlights on Sonic's eye and his nose. Oh, shut the fuck up. They're not even missing. They're right there. He has a highlight right here, a highlight on his nose, and another highlight on his eye. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about the rim light? They're there too, technically. Hold on. No. These people have fucking careers, man. It's right there. How am I getting gaslit by a fucking comic book? The highlight. Shut up. Robotnik's laugh? Oh, that's what he was awoken by. Buzz Bomber Badniks, organized extra supplies of burgers, fries. Wow, I actually remembered. Street Fighter 2, Space Hedgehog, a spaceship, Robotnik, Big Trouble, Sticky Problem. Yep. Red. Oh, it's virtual racing. Sorry. Nigel Mansell. Oh, I don't. Sorry. Oh, it's Grabber. Okay, I got most of them right. I got like 30 points. Or something. I don't know. I wasn't counting. If you collected 50 rings or over, award yourself 3 Sonic medals. Yay! I think I did it. I don't care to fact check that. Is that the end? Oh, that's the end of this comic. Okay. Cool. Cool. And next up, we have... Oh, I didn't even say... Oops. We were reading Yearbook 2 this whole time. And next we have... Sonic the Comic 1. Jesus. And then we have Sonic the Comic issue 2. Would you guys rather me read them by publisher? Because I have the dates, and Archie and Fleetway were releasing at the same time, so I don't know. I should find them IRL and beat them up. I will get a water and then return. Yeah, by publisher, I agree. That would make it way less confusing. I agree. Wait, is this just how it starts? Oh, no, that's what I was on before. Okay, I was super confused. So this is the very first edition of the Sonic comic, the first issue. The first mega issue, the UK's official Sega comic. May 29th, 1993, every fortnight. Yeah, Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get 95 pence. Win a Sega Mega CD and lots more. Plus the Mega News reviews and tip zones. The world's most famous Hedgehog and the Sega Superstars. Shinobi, Golden Axe, and more. God, that's so many. And more? The Sega charts. Dude, I remember when they had shit like this? Like the charts and stuff? Dude, PGA Tour golf was kicking ass back then. People loved golf. Dude, Sonic 2 was in 6th place? Bruh. Did people in the UK really like Echo the Dolphin that much? Mickey Mouse 2 was kicking ass on Master System. Wow. Interesting. Give up data. Run the zones. Read the scripts. How to use this Hold on. Hey, Sonic boomers! I'm not that old. Welcome to the very first issue of the Sonic the Comic, Britain's brand new Sega-powered comic. Stay cool, things are about to get seriously intense. Prepare to experience the hottest comic on the video game scene. Every fortnight, your favorite Sega video game characters will come to life in an all-new Sonic comic strip adventure. It all starts with Shinobi, the legend of the Golden Axe, and of course, our megastar, the world-famous Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, who? I've had the wrong spreadsheet pinned this whole time. What do you mean? Oh, it's not a separate spreadsheet. If you check the tabs at the bottom, so like, when you check the spreadsheet, it just takes you to the game list. I guess I should switch to have the comics be the first thing that you see. I'll do that. But like it is here, it's just at the end. Yeah, it's on another tab. That's not all. There are features, compos, and fabulous free gifts, like the brilliant set of stickers attached to this issue's front cover. Where are you going to stick yours? Up your ass? Then there's me, Megadroid. I'm your host for this in every issue of Sonic the Comic. I'll be taking you to a whole new level of video game excitement. We're talking big time here, boomer. We're talking big time here, boomers. Oh yeah, this is the control zone, your launching pad to the Sega Superstars. Scope it out every 2 weeks for the hottest information, charts, and Sega news. And I want to hear from you. Communicate with me on what you think about Sonic the Comic, Sonic himself, or anything Sega. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Calling all hotshots high scores. Oh, like you could send in your high scores and shit like that. Okay. So I've never read a comic book that has instructions on it, so we got to make sure that we have that we know what we're doing. We can't just go all willy-nilly into this. We have to read the strips. Your favorite Sega Superstars as you've never seen them before in eye-sizzling comic strip form. Go beyond the game into all new levels of action and excitement. Join Sonic the Hedgehog in a full-length, complete story in every issue. Marvel at the continuing exploits of Shinobi, Golden Axe, and Wonder Boy in this week's ahead. And after that, well, that would be telling. Run the Zone. Sonic the Comic brings you the fastest news, reviews, and tip service available. We're out every 2 weeks. Enter the News Zone, the Review Zone, and even the Mysterious Q Zone to become the best-informed Sega player around. Give up data. Get into Sonic the Comic in a big way. We desperately want your input. Send in your high scores, letters, and drawing. Take part in the Mega Challenge. Enter the Great Compos and win Mega Prizes. Scope out the mighty data strip back inside the back cover. Fill it in neatly, and have your say in the future of Britain's first Sega-powered comic. I miss when comics used to do shit like this. Enter. This looks like the Sonic restaurant logo. Enter Sonic, the planet Mobius, Green Hill Zone.
Hey, free! Thanks, Sonic!
Boing. Elsewhere, a sinister figure watches. Wow, this was written by Alan McKenzie, penned by Tom Frame, and then drawn by Anthony Williams. Cool.
How exasperating! That hard-boiled blue blur has escaped my badniks again! But I, Dr. Robotnik, genius extraordinary, have a plan to fix that meddling hedgehog for good. Not to mention, conquer the world! Not only will my new invention crush Sonic into a million bitty hedgehog nuggets, not only will it pollute the atmosphere of Mobius for 1,000 years, but it'll never need refueling because it runs off of the golden rings of Mobius! My engine of destruction is unstoppable. Ah, there zooms the little blue speedball now, exactly on time.
Heard about Robotnik's machine. Shouldn't take me too much time to put a stop to it.
Have to delay the hedgehog. Give my creation time to reach full power. My Badnik army should keep him busy.
Badnik attack! Gotta be careful. Some of my best friends are powering up those no-goods. Whoops! Hey, it's Sonic! Quick! Stop him! Warn him! Sonic!
Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Imagine having this be the official audiobook with me just stopping in the middle of a sentence to read something else.
Sonic! Hey, hold it! Stop! Somebody call me? Don't go! It's a trap! Robotnik's machine will eat you up! He's waiting for you up ahead! Oh yeah? Well, I'll be there before he knows it. He hasn't reckoned with the world's fastest hedgehog.
Suddenly.
Hey, rockfall! Air attack! Spin attack!
Oh, shit.
Boom, boom, boom. Spike trap! Can't stop! Can't stop the beat.
Wow, that looks very scary.
What? Porker Lewis!
That was his name.
In trouble again, I see. Let's be careful next time, kid.
He's my hero. Fucking Porker Lewis.
Bingo. Looks like Robotnik's messy work.
Too late, Spikeball. Looks like it's game over for your precious rings. And you!
Neutrino accelerator dead ahead. No time for subtlety. Super spin attack! Sonic hits the machine with
I don't know why I was doing that in his voice. Sonic hits the machine with the force of a cannon shell. We can show the world what we can. It's like when he beats like one of the Death Egg robots in Sonic Forces. The effect is shattering.
Double blast that blue boar! Doesn't he have any respect for property? Never mind. I have an even bigger surprise ready for him.
Yay, Sonic! Way to go! Let's party!
No time, guys. Looking for Tails. Haven't heard from him in days. Another threat dealt with. How do I do it? Got a feeling he's in...
I should have read that one first, I know.
Got a feeling he's in big trouble. Gotta go, see you around.
There he goes again.
He never does stay for the party.
Caught like a fox is the next story. It's the Review Zone, dude. Wow. Oh, shit. Tom and That's cool. Tom and Jerry have... It's canon to Tom and Jerry, dude. Look at that. Sonic is canon to Tom and Jerry. Wow. Fast facts. Dude, 25 quid? Insane. Raves. Gorgeous to look at and fun to play. Graves. Strange control system is off-putting. The Road Avenger. Flintstone. Oh my god, 40 quid? Damn. X-Men. Grand Sega, oh wow. James Bond. Man, these games are like not great. Yeah, I really don't want to read the rest of the Sega comics just because like I don't really know these properties. I'm sorry to any I'm sorry, Zinni. I can't. I don't want to derail it. Smooth New 2. As I derail it with reviews and shit, but why is Street Fighter one word? It's not one word. Chris Evans? The Chris Evans? Captain America? And Violet Berlin hosting the challenge? Wow. Hail to the champ. The UK Sega champ makes it a double header. Man, I miss when companies actually made competitions and stuff official. Instead of like shooting down fan conventions and shit. Ooh, Zone Bangers. Finger sees up too much from playing too much Sonic the Hedgehog. Give them the rest and put your wits to work with 2 new Sonic the Hedgehog adventure game books from June and Fantail books based on familiar game books. What's that? Is it just like books that you like write in and play? Is that what it is? The Legend of the Golden Axe. Dude, look at them. Golden Axe is fun. I haven't played it since I was a kid, but it's a fun game. It's a fun like side scroller beat 'em up. Look at these illustrations. Wow. The Minotaur. Cut his head off. Cut off the Gorgon's head. Make Gorgonzola out of it. Q is for question. Q is for query. Q is for quandary. Into the Q zone for hints, tips, and help with your favorite Sega games. Street Fighter World Turbo is one word, silly. Idiot. Revenge of Shinobi. Codes and... Dude, they gave you tips and tricks back then? Wow. Wait, what? To collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds on the first zone, go to the options screen and select the mode you wish to play in. Sonic Alone, Tails Alone. Then press stars. Collect 50 rings and go to the first star post to get to the special stage where you collect the first emerald. When you return, press reset. Go to the options screen again, press start, collect 50. No, You could soft reset and get all the Chaos Emeralds that way? I didn't know that. What? Codes? Oh, for Game Genie. I was like, where the fuck would you put these codes? Wait. I said something about Infinite. Oh, that's for Alien 3. Never mind. Dude, I didn't know you could do that. My entire life. Is this, what the hell is this game called? What's the other side-scrolling beat 'em up? Not Final Fight. It's, God damn it, I can't remember. I think this is Streets of Rage. Yeah, okay. Streets of Rage. Kid Chameleon. Ooh. Wonder Boy. Is this what I'm thinking of? Wonder Boy. I don't know if this is what I'm thinking of, but this actually had like a fan remake not too long ago, or like a couple years ago, that was actually super well animated. Super, super nice. Speedline. I think this is the back of the comic already. Wow, look at this art. Ian's Brothers Game Gear, drawn by Ian Cummings from Riddle, Essex. Sonic Badge winner. Good for you, Ian's brother. Or sorry, Ian. Ian's the one that drew it. It's just Ian's brother's Game Gear.
Dear Sonic, I have written you a story. Chapter 1. One morning, Sonic was coming home, and down from the sky came a fox. What is your name? Said Sonic. It is Tails, said the fox. Why do they call you Tails? 'Cause I have 2 tails, answered the fox. Would you like to come home with me and tell me about yourself? Asked Sonic. Tails said he would. Chapter 2. So, to be a kid again. Sonic opened the door to his house. Let's look around and we'll sit down and you can tell me all about yourself, he said to Tails. Sonic was telling Tails about an evil man when Tails looked out the door and saw Dr. Robotnik. Dr. Robotnik grabbed Tails and Sonic went running after them and got Tails back. When they both got back to the house, Sonic untied Tails and they both... Good job, Louise Robson, age 6. Where are you now, Louise? From Long Hanborough, Oxon. Good job. Oh, goodness God. So fucking funny. Oh, yeah. So this is the data strip from back in the day that you could, like, put your name and your address and all that shit. And you could, like, mail it in to 2531 Travis Talk Place, London. And they would feature you in the magazine. Cool. How do we do it, dude? How do we do it? How do they do it indeed? Wow. What an adventure this is gonna be, huh, fellas? Fucking comic books. Never thought I'd see the day. It's new, it's fast, it's hot, it's Sonic the Comic. Number 2. Wow. Badge missing? Contact your news agent. Dumbass. Hey, boomers! What? 2 weeks gone by already? Guess it must have been because it's time to welcome you to the second totally sensational issue of Sonic the Comic. With the dust still settling on our astounding launch issue, me and the what? Humes around here who thinks they're in charge have been working flat out to make this issue even better. Wow. They really like showing off that, like, so the same fucking celebrities playing their shit all the time. Oh, who was responsible for this drawing? Woodrow Phoenix, you son of a bitch. This is a completely different team than the last comic. Tails? Hey, Tails! I don't get it. Where's everyone gone? Hey, you! What's going on here? Where is everybody? Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want. I'll suck your dick. Get a grip. I'm not gonna have you suck my dick. I just got back from the Marble Zone. Got something for Tails. My dick. Tails isn't here anymore, mister. No, nobody is. Not here? What are you talking about? Tails loves this place. He didn't leave. He was taken. Dr. Robotnik just showed up one night and raided the whole forest. Tails, my mom, my dad, everyone. I'm the only one left in the zone. What the fuck? Take it easy, kid. I'm here now. Stand well back. I'm trying out these new Power Grip trainers. But who are you? You must be new here. The name's Sonic. I sort things out, he says as he puts on his cool fucking sunglasses. Stay here, I'll be back. Whoa! Dude, don't read this issue. Sonic finds a cannibal tribe and does some crazy shit to Tails. Oh, please tell me that's true. Please tell me that's true. That sounds awesome. Mark Miller wrote the first half dozens or so issues of Sonic the Comic, and for a long time he insisted he only took the job to pay for his wedding. He apologized later in a video. Oh no, this cannot be true. That cannot, I need a verified source.
Look over here. I can see something moving. I thought we'd wiped out the last of those awful creatures. I've got an idea. Let's kill it.
Heads up, bozos! Supersonic spin attack!
Look out, he's moving to... Oh no, shit, it's Sonic. He's back.
You bet I'm back, Bug Eyes! Back with a bad attitude!
Oh, shit.
Once the badniks are deactivated, the captives are freed!
Whoa, cute and cuddly again.
Now for Tails! I got a good idea of where...
Dude, images that could be a fucking album cover.
I have a good idea of where he is.
What a laugh this is going to be. Sonic the Hedgehog, back from the Marble Zone now to save his little foxy pal. Excellent. You think you can tackle that blue streak, Tails? I hear he is very fast.
Wow, they were doing the Sonic Lost World shit back in 1993.
Take it easy, Robotnik. Sonic doesn't stand a chance. If that stupid hedgehog lays a finger on you, he's history.
Wow, Tails is a bad guy. He's a naughty boy.
Show yourself, Robotnik. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. I want my buddy back.
Sonic?
What?
Go, supersonic spin attack! Ugh! I always... I always hated you, Sonic! You always thought you were so smart, so much better than me, playing the big hero while I had to stay in the Green Hill Zone.
What are you saying, Tails? You love that zone.
Not anymore, creep. Not since your chirpy little pal joined my badnik army.
Whoa! That's actually really well drawn! That's actually really well drawn Tails! Like, look at this shit. Look at that frame of Tails, right? Look at that first frame of Tails. And then look at the one here. These were drawn by two completely different people. You can't convince me.
That's what I plan to do with everyone in the world, Sonic. That's what I plan to do with you. No more sickeningly cute creatures full of goodness. Just a planet that will be all mine.
No! This is wrong! Sonic's my pal! I just realized in two panels.
It's game over, Spikeball. Time to say night-night.
Robotnik, get away from my pal, Egg Breath! Super Spin Attack!
Hey, that was some move. You okay?
I just looked at the Tails.
A little shaken, at least the exoskeleton took off most of the blast. Looks like Robotnik got away, again.
Curse those little creeps. One I can cope with, but two? I'd rather watch a whole episode of El Dorado.
Can any of our British friends tell me what that joke means? I don't know what that means. I don't get the reference.
Sheesh, I leave you alone for 5 minutes and you end up an evil robot.
But don't rub it in. I feel bad enough about attacking you, Jesus.
Yeah, well, there's not a badnik mate that can beat me yet. Besides, it gave me these new trainers. It gave these new trainers a good workout. I guess they couldn't keep up with me. Good job I don't need special shoes.
Good job I don't need special shoes? You mean good thing I don't need special shoes?
The power in me is awesome enough as it is. Come on, Tails, let's get you back home before you get any more trouble. You loser.
Oh, the review zone. Final Fight. You're not even gonna show anything from Final Fight? Come on, bro. Under 40 is Yawnsville, Normalsville, Fun City, Big Time City, and Mega City. Oh, that's hilarious. It's either the Disney movie or the TV show. El Dorado wasn't a Disney movie. It was a DreamWorks movie. The TV show. I don't know what the TV show is. I'm assuming it's a TV show because he said episode. Oh, here's Final Fight. Why would they put it on another page? Oh, because it was probably... Never mind. My bad. I'm dumb. Batman Returns on Mega CD. Cool. Night Trap! Watch out behind you, Night Trap. So Night Trap, for those of you unaware, was a game that came out on Sega CD that was like partially responsible for the ESRB being created. Because they were like, it used a lot of like live action footage, but it was all scripted and people got their panties in a rut and were like, it's so violent and like, what are we teaching? Think of the children! And it's like, it's the goofiest, most B-movie shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's like the original Five Nights at Freddy's. Exactly, yeah. Wasn't it Night Trap and OG Mortal Kombat? Yes, yeah. Mortal Kombat was another one. Yeah. It was comical. Yeah, it was the goofiest shit in the world, and people were like, oh my god! Definitely a Mega CD classic with some dynamic music and creepy sound effects. I agree with that. I think it is a classic, but for like all the wrong reasons. Watch out behind you, Night Trap. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Taking control. Catch it if you can. The Sega bus is heading your way. What? Man, I wish I could have been born and in Britain when this happened. I'd have loved to see this Sonic bus. That's so cool. The Sega bus? That would have been so cool, dude. Ben fights Ali? Nigel Benn, the most explosive boxer recently. I've never heard of this guy. And I like boxing. Pirate TV storms the airwaves. What? Toasted Sonic. What? We all know Sonic is a hot character, but two teenagers, Wayne and James Turner, found out just how hot he is last month. While engrossed in playing Sonic the Hedgehog, they forgot a piece of toast that they had left under the grill. The resulting fire caused 15,000 pounds worth of damage to their house in North Tidworth, Wiltshire. Wayne and James escaped the inferno unscathed. Hey guys, next time hit the pause button. Oh my god! Holy shit! I've never heard of that. That's insane. Q-Zone. That's not Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Note, what? The note above the above pic is taken from a Mega Drive. But this isn't Sonic 2. A cheat for this totally... What? When the Sega logo disappears, press up, left, and both shoulder buttons on the joypad in port 2. Oh, on Master System. I mean, still though, this isn't from Sonic 2 Master System. This is from Sonic 1 on the Genesis. Okay. Yeah. Wonder Boy, the Dragon Strap. Yeah, that's the one that got remade. It looks super cool. Looks like a super cool game. No source but the Sonic Comics fandom wiki. Miller revealed that his private form, that the stories were... Holy shit. He still had a fondness for the Streets of Rage stories. Well, yeah, but not the Sonic ones. You just popped in back, what? Yeah. Yeah, I want to play the Wonder Boy games, because they look kind of fun. They look very basic, but very fun. Oh, this is the end of the comic. Oh, look at this shit. Drawn by Wesley Gray of South Wales. Master System owner. That's cool, dude. That's actually a pretty good drawing of Sonic for the time, for a 6-year-old and for the time. My mom's a pushover.
Dear Sonic the Comic. What a comic! There's something for everyone in it. My little sister's drawn the enclosed pic of Echo and his friends. I very generously gave her some of the stickers, which were great, by the way. I love the Shinobi story, especially the drawings. So much action and adventure. I'd like a Mega Drive for my birthday, and I've shown your comic to my mum, and even she approves, so it can't be bad. She says it's not such an assault. That's not how you spell assault.
on the eyes, so you never know. You might just be responsible for the best birthday present ever. In the meantime, lots more tips and hints, please.
What about that makes your mom a pushover? Was that like from the editors who were like, oh man, this is a bad mom letting their kid get a Master System like or Mega Drive? Fucking who cares? Yo, they're asking for a Decap Attack comic book. That's cool. Please, can you tell me why Sonic is blue, how old he is, and any other information about Sonic, because I think he's ace. Man, people gave a shit about how old he was even back then. I think he's ace too, Kim. Pity he never stays around long enough for a chat. As for Sonic's origins and more information about him, keep your eyes on the Sonic story in every issue of Sonic the Comic. We're going to be revealing his origin, Robotnik's origin, and a whole lot more you've not even asked about. Major things will be happening in Sonic's world very soon. Keep on reading Sonic the Comic to find out exactly what. Wow. Wow. Look at him go, dude. Oh, this is magical to me. Oh, it's hilarious though. It is really fucking funny. I'm finding out shit I in my wildest dreams I wouldn't have known. He's swimming. He can't do that. Hey, boomers. Here we go with issue 3 of Britain's only Sega-powered comic. Already, it seems like boomers everywhere have given Sonic the Comic a massive thumbs up. The Control Zone mail pins are overflowing with you. I really wish they had... Is that Tails? Oh my god. Terry and Brian of East 17 barely conceal their delight, and they look super delighted. So, lads, how did your last album do compared to the sales of songs? Oh, dude! The editors are fucking dunking on these rappers. Like, you didn't sell as many albums as Sonic sold games, so you're kind of shit. Yo, what's up, Neon? How you doing, Midnight? Oh my god. A very tall, crisp, Big Breakfast Evans looms over Sonic and Tails. Meanwhile, David Jensen has his ear closely studied by Tails. Oh, goodness gracious. Mayhem in the Marble Zone. Such mayhem. Didn't mean to do that. Oops, my bad. Oh, my bad. Marble Zone.
You shouldn't have come here, Tough T. Coming to this Marble Zone was the biggest mistake of your life.
Please don't! You don't have to do this!
We know that, Tough T. But flattening you with one of the Master's weights is so much fun.
Please! I only came here to help my friends! I only wanted to save them from Dr. Robotnik, just like Sonic would!
We're not interested in your stupid excuses. We're only interested in any last words you might have.
Oh, a little... Nice. Does it say who this was written by? Oh, the scan gets cut off slightly. Dude, he's chilling, but he's not drinking cola. He's drinking like orange juice. They've already betrayed his character. Meanwhile, back in the Green Hill Zone. Sonic! Sonic! He can't hear. He's got AirPods on. He can't hear me. I have to do something drastic. Hey, Sonic! Tufty's missing.
Ah, watch it, Tails. You're playing with fire.
Sorry, but Sally Acorn's here.
Sally Acorn. He needs his vitamin D. Back off. No, that's Sally Acorn? No. That's Sally?
Sorry, but Sally Acorn's here. She's very upset.
My poor baby brother. He just wanted to be a hero like you, Sonic. He found a pair of your old power boots and ran off to fight Robotnik.
There, Sally.
Oh god, Tails is drawn so weird already. Like, look at those hands. This is like, this is a preview of what's to come with Archie. Oh my god.
My old power boots might still contain a bit of my high-speed energy, but it won't last for long enough to get Tufty in trouble.
we gonna do, Sonic? Tufty could be in danger! Sonic? Huh?
Where'd he go?
I have to come up with a voice for Sally, because I can't do that voice for too long. Look at these rats.
Did you see his face? What an attitude! Look at him go! Tufty should be in the marble zone by now. Better stock up on as much ring energy as I can. That place is a danger zone. Better take a shortcut. Go, 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 go.
Oh?
Whoa, the special zone. Guess I picked up a little too much energy. Just hope I can get out of here in time.
Oh. Look at the special zone. Why are all the emeralds in the special zone already there?
No, stop! Don't throw me into the lava! We've got something much more fun in mind. We're gonna turn you into a badnik. One of us. No! Stop him. He's getting away. Don't worry, you won't get far. Little creep's too big for his boots. Face it, pal. You're history.
Walkerman 2001 with the 2. Thank you so much. Sonic Comics were God's second release.
Please, have mercy!
Time to join us, Furface. It won't hurt a boo. Hey, what's that sound? Ground shaking. Something's coming.
Guess who, creeps? Come on out, pals. You're free.
Sonic, my hero! Oh, Sonic, one's getting away!
I'd rather swim in lava than get caught by him.
You're not going anywhere. Oh no! Crush your weight!
Ha! You're finished, Spikeball. Suddenly.
Sonic, get out of the way!
Tufty? Gee, I saved you. Oh, guess I'm a hero after all. Yeah, right. Don't get all gushy, kid.
Damn. No appreciation from Sonic at all. None at all. Sometime later in the Green Hill Zone.
Oh, Tails, I'm so scared. I don't think I'm ever going to see Tufty again.
Because I'm trying to remember like what her Tails looks like an adult, and I don't like it. I do not like the way Tails is drawn here. I'm trying to remember like what her voice was from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's just tough to replicate.
Don't worry, Sally. Sonic won't let you down.
Hi, sis.
Tufty! Oh, Tufty, you're safe.
Don't worry about me, sis. I'm a hero. That reminds me. One last thing, short stuff.
Hey!
Don't mess about with things that only work for me. Remember, there's only one Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's me.
Damn. This is Sonic's villain arc, dude.
Flash. Savior of the universe.
Oh, not that Flash. The Mega Star. Damn, that looks terrible. Ooh, hold on. Logic 3 multi-case Mega Drive and Master System. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. The SG Fighter. Why does he look like the bench drawing? In the stronghold of oh, this is Shinobi. Shinobis. Sizzling Sliphead. Wow. Wait, is this Soul Star? Hold on. No. Oh, no, this is called Slipheed. Okay, never mind. Give it some stick. Where to catch the Sega book. Hey, it's the balloon again! Oh. I love that they were telling you, like, where you could find, like, the balloons and stuff. That's so cool. Whoa. Football? Cheats for football? Streets of Rage. Wimbledon tennis. It's Wonder Boy in Demon World Part 2. Oh god. Hold on. This looks racist. Oh, this is cool. The gang's all here. Simon Queen, Buckley, North Wales, Master System owner. That's really well done.
Dear Sonic, how come you are blue and can run so fast if you are a hedgehog? Why isn't there a strip for Echo? And could you tell me a cheat for Kid Chameleon?
Watch for Sonic's origin story coming up soon.
What the? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dear Sonic the Comic, I love the mag, I love the strips, I love the features, I love freebies, and it is excellent value for money. My only major gripe is Tails. Sega have really underestimated him.
Oh, okay.
They probably don't know this, but most people, including me, prefer him to Sonic. Not that we don't like Sonic, but the most we saw of Tails in Sonic the Comic 1 was as a free sticker, a Sonic 2 badge, a screenshot in the Q Zone, and when Sonic announced that he might be in trouble. Please include him more in future issues.
Oh, Martin Braid of Weatherby Yorks.
As you will have seen by now, Martin, Tails is very much a part of Sonic's adventures, and he really was in trouble. Lots more Tails action to come.
Hello, Alfred. Oh, what? Oh, cool! It's just fan art for the Formula 1 stuff. That's cool. Booster power.
Dear Mega Droid, thanks to your Q Zone, I can now complete Sonic 2 and Road Rash 2. Thanks also for the Totally Bro stickers. I've stuck them in my Sonic folder and my Sonic pencil case. Oh, and if you haven't got my data strip, I rated your first issue 100%. All I can say now is I can't wait until the issue 2 of Sonic the Comic because I'm Sonic bonkers.
Sonic bonkers. Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Shinobi! With a monkey.
Wow, these issues were short. I'm glad though, because that means we get to read more of them. Okay, that's enough of Marble Zone. What a good time. I'm having a good time. Are you guys having a good time? I hope so, because I'm having a good time. Pulls right with the 5. You thought you had gone insane when you saw me do a marathon with the Sonic games with the comics. You've gone beyond insane. You know what? Sanity was never my strong suit.
Shinobi!
All of us boomers and Sonic bonkers. You're feeling Sonic bonkers? Me too. Meet Mega Droid. Wow, we actually get to meet the Mega Droid. I wish the Mega Droid was in a Sonic game. Flashback? Yo. Who remembers Flashback? From back in the day. I think they did a remake of that game, like, back in the early 2010s. The Emerald Hill Zone. God damn it. Keep making me go back and shit. I'm not doing Emerald Hill again.
I'm telling you, Stripes, it was Sonic for sure. Who else can spin like that? And you're sure he was heading this way, Ruff?
Sheesh, how many times do I have to say it? Yes, I'm sure this is the right way. And it definitely was... Sonic?
Oh my god, he's pulling out a goalpost. Sonic's oh my god!
Sonic's freaked out! Run for it!
Whoa! I've never fought this robot before. Sonic! Sonic, wait! You know I can't keep up with you! Boing. Sonic, stop! There's something I gotta tell you!
Make it quick, Tails. I got places to go.
Couple of guys said they saw you destroying one of the gateways to the special zone.
Hey.
I mean, I know it couldn't have been you and everything, but you know how people are. About vaccines and shiny spy balloons and stuff.
Hey, don't hassle me, kid. I'll take care of it.
Fuck me. Oh, sorry. Okay. God damn.
Well, he did look a lot bigger than Sonic.
Well, who else do you know has those crazy spikes? Badniks!
Oh no.
Run for it, Ruff!
Oh no! Stripes, no! He's getting kidnapped.
Too late, Stripes. I'm done for. Organic battery successfully installed. Proceeding to rendezvous.
Oh.
No doubt about it. Star Post is missing.
Well, whatever did it is bound to be miles away by now.
You really think so, huh? Stay there, kid. Keep out of my way. Ow!
I just can't let Sonic face the Badnik alone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes Tails. There he goes. He's climbing the pillar. The column.
I've just got to do something.
Honestly, this Badnik kind of reminds me of like Neo Metal Sonic from Heroes, but it's actually a really cool and creepy design. I kind of like it.
Only one chance. Tails?
Don't worry, Sonic. I'll save you.
Ugh. Nice going, Pixel Brain.
He's just trying to help, dude.
Oh no! What have I done?
Organic battery successfully installed.
This is all my fault. It's up to me to save Sonic. That is...
Don't concern yourself, Tails. I haven't forgotten the last time. I haven't forgotten you escaped me last time.
Robotnik!
Oh, that Tails design is creepy too. These are some Five Nights at Freddy looking ass robots.
Quite an improvement, wouldn't you say? Spikeball will certainly be a lot more use to me this way. And I'm going to need all the help I can get collecting these things.
Star Posts? Why do you need them?
Well, considering the special zone is my new base of operations, I don't want any uninvited guests. And since the Star Posts provide the only way in, I thought I should make sure I exterminated them all.
I love that his hands are like pointy because he evil.
So that's it. What? Who?
You didn't think this tin overcoat would be able to control me, did you?
Well, I guess I did actually.
Release everybody, now!
Or would you rather see what happens when a supersonic spin while I'm holding on your mustache?
What was the point? Why is Sonic so perfect? Like, he can just take control of the robot.
Even your fancy metal still won't save your egg breath. I'll get you for this, you blue pincushion.
Temper, egghead.
Robotnik! He's got jet boots! He's getting away!
I'll be back, Sonic. I have big plans. Big plans!
Name the time and place. I'll be ready, Robotnik.
Lost in the Labyrinth Zone, which we're all really listening to, so. Wow. Wow. Fast back. Ooh, Time Gal. That looks cool. Dude, Time Gal got her own page.
Shinobi.
Featured on the cover. Sega's show sensation, Hot Hardwire, VR for the head. Oh. An actual finished working virtual reality headset was on display along with a not quite finished game. It is sleek and futuristic to look at with fully adjustable width and depth settings to fit even the biggest head. There's also a special focus control. The good news is that this beauty really delivers. Moving your head up, down, left, or right shows objects all around you, most of which you can engage in battle. The VR game on display was Iron Hammer, a 360-degree shooting extravaganza. You control a radar scope and you have to find and destroy swarms coming in from all sides. The picture's in 3D and there's full stereo surround sound. Even in its unfinished state, the game demonstrated one thing. VR is coming to the Mega Drive and it is coming soon. Dude, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I can't believe VR is on the cusp of coming out on Sega Mega Drive. Sega hoped to have the system on sale around Christmas this year and the US at a price at about $200. Should be available in Europe soon after that. So, it was actually a huge piece of shit, and it never left stateside, I don't think. because of how bad it was and how expensive it was. And a lot of the games for that system were not finished. So that's funny. Oh, thank you, Manel. I appreciate that. Summer CES. The Consumer Electronics Show. This is before E3. Yeah. A sneak over-the-shoulder review of Sonic the arcade game, Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Who is that? Is that Mighty? Hold on. Dude, I don't... That's obviously Sonic. Who is this? It looks like Knuckles, but I don't think it is. I mean, obviously it can't be, but I don't recognize, like, who's at the bottom. This looks like Ray's, this is Ray's icon, but that doesn't look like Ray, right? This is Ray's icon at the bottom, but this doesn't look anything like Ray. Oh, yo, when Michael Jackson did the thing for Sega with the space thing. Sonic is coming to the arcades. A new Sonic arcade game console with a 50-inch screen was on show at the CES. The big news is that Sonic has a new sidekick in the game. No details as yet. You control via a trackball and button either him or Sonic or together as they battle Dr. Robotnik across 5 different lands. You have to is that true? Or is it 7? I thought it was 7. You have to collect rings for energy as you beat nasties or leap around. The graphics are beautiful and the action fast and super slick. There are plenty of fun touches and the gameplay is fiendishly addictive. It is pretty cool. Which is the one that mentions Michael Jackson as part? Because there was like, yeah, the AS1 simulator featuring Michael Jackson. So you go into the thing, and I don't know if any of you remember these like rides where like it was sort of immersive. You like go in, there's a screen, and then the shuttle starts moving around. So this was like that, and like the pilot was Michael Jackson telling you like, you gotta find the thing. You're supposed to navigate through space, cadet. Whoo! And then he would disappear, and then that'd be it. Yo, Toe Jam and Earl? Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the book. Oh, this is a guide. Okay, cool. The official Sonic the Hedgehog 2 guide. It's on sale June 18th at a reasonable price of £4. Okay, Tony, that's another $5 you owe me. Come on, Tony. Oh, Tony. Michelle Fraser of Southwick, West Sussex. This is pretty good. I like it. Well, boomers, you've done it now. What? What? I'll tell you. You've sent in so many drawings to Sonic the Comic that we don't know what to do with them. Well, the Humes who think they're in charge... Oh, humans as in humans. Okay. Well, the Humes who think they're in charge don't know what to do. An intelligent droid like myself knew what to do straight away. Open up a special new zone to display your fab works. Yes! Yo! We're gonna get special dedicated... Oh my god! It's Sonic's girlfriend, Sonique! Woo! Look at this shit, dude. Sonic doesn't know there are no batteries. Stupid fuck. It needs like 4 of those to play on the game. This is actually a really good drawing of Sonic. Good job, Barry Aldridge. Oh my god, fucking Sonique. Oh, dude, we were all children. We were all there. I laugh, but I was one of them. I was a Sonic boomer. I was a whatever the fuck, blast head or whatever they call them. Wow. Look at this redesign for the Q Zone. Speed lines. This is cute.
Dear Sonic the Comic, I think your mag is brilliant. I've got a Nintendo, but I think Sega is 1,000 times better. First, I wanted a Game Boy, then a Super Nintendo, but now I want a Mega Drive.
Nintendo? Sorry, is this some kind of system I am not aware of?
do they do video games as well?
Oh shit, this person is getting mad, dude.
Come on, 95 pence for a measly 36 pages of rubbish? For 195 I can buy 134 pages of great Sega magazine. Dr. Robotnik's egg jokes are completely sad and aimed at 6-year-olds who aren't in general as into Sega as, say, the 9 to 14 age group. Sonic is hard and strong. The way he's drawn, anyone would think Luigi could beat him up.
Hey, Luigi could totally beat up Sonic.
Robotnik, who is meaner than Doomsday from the Superman comics, is drawn as hard as My Little Pony. The review zone. How can you say Tom and Jerry has better graphics than Road Avenger? Try giving the games a rating on lifespan, something most Sega games lack. Shinobi is well hard, but a bit too...
Wow, they actually wrote hard.
Is well hard, but a bit too complicated for your average 6-year-old. You're obviously not going to print this letter since you're so bloody chicken.
Wow. Damn, and they had the balls to be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy. Yeah, that's very boring old challenge. S, why didn't you give your real name, S. Morris? This sad case prattled on forever about what he didn't like about Sonic the Comic #1 and achieved the distinction of being the only negative letter out of the thousands we received. Boomers from 8 to 28 loved Sonic the Comic, including 6-year-olds who had no problem with Shinobi. Yeah, who is this Mario you speak of? Oh my god, we gotta find S. Morris. S. Morris from London, Sonic badge loser. Oh my goodness.
Dear Sonic, I've written a poem about your fab new mag. Sonic the Comic is really cool. Every fortnight when I get home from school, go to the shop and get my copy and read 'cause I can't stop-y.
Good job, Jonathan. Stoppy? What kind of language is that for an educated Hume? Still, I must admit it does scan nicely, Jonathan. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I love that they're so passive aggressive about people like who say mean shit about them, because they're talking about like someone who wrote a negative letter like 3 issues ago, and they're still like, this is about that guy who was kind of a dick that one time. Man, fuck him, right? Like, man, get over it. Publish some other letters. So passive aggressive. Wow, it's Sonic from Fortnite, dude. Sonic the Comic #5. A turbocharged... Oh, shit. Hold on. We want to see this. Golden Axe. Cool. I do like that they really did try to, like, show other Sega characters. It was a good idea in terms of marketing, but it's just... The problem is, I think, you know, people are here for Sonic, right? Like, not the rest of the Sega stuff. People are here for the Sonic stuff. But it's still cool to see, like, all the other Sega stuff. Personally, I think it's cool. No pictures, no autographs, insists Sonic. And get this undercover guy off my arm. It's like the same people. Oh, never mind. It's Oceanic. It's another techno group. This is the same photo as the other one. Oh, here we go. Music in the stream. I can play some. That's the thing, is that I don't want to like infringe on any copyrights. Copyright free Sonic music. Sure, I'll use this. Lost in Labyrinth Zone.
How am I doing, Tails? Am I anywhere near the speed of sound?
7 a.m. in the Green Hill Zone, and Sonic finishes his morning workout. This is a cute drawing of Tails, and then a disturbing photo of Sonic.
I reached 750 miles an hour! Guess we still got a little ways to go!
I must be out of shape. I need to keep working at it. I need to be faster. I need to be the best there is. Blow drying your spikes? Sheesh, you're so vain. So beautiful, you mean, buddy? I'm starving after that workout. I can't wait to get stuck into breakfast.
Breakfast? But there must be at least 200 burgers on that table!
Don't worry, I'm only eating them one at a time.
Suddenly,
Tails!
Sonic, help! These pieces of bacon have me! No!
Don't wriggle, you little creep. Put up a fight and I'll pluck your arms and legs off. Nice going, Rackbot.
these are not from the games. Labyrinth Zone, I know. Thanks, the greatest Pokemon fan for the 2. Appreciate you. I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. I'm glad to be back at it, and I hope to see a lot of you still during these streams.
Tails! Tails!
He's gone, Sonic!
Oh. So used to doing Tails afterwards.
He's gone, Sonic. Tails is gone. Tails is gone.
Welcome to the Labyrinth Zone, Tails. We've been digging and burrowing down here for months, and now it stretches almost under half the planet Mobius.
Save the explanation, Ugly! When Sonic finds us, your history!
Grab some sleep, Tails. When you wake up, you'll be a robot just like us. Teach the little creep some manners.
Ah!
Is that Sally? Oh my god, it is Sally.
Are you sure this is such a good idea, Sonic? I don't want to get lost in the labyrinth zone.
Don't be such a girly, Sally. Why worry when you've got me to take care of you? Big Dick Sonic. That's what they call me. Yeah, whoa!
Spikeball, look out, Sonic!
Is this a tiny cow? What is this?
Shooting spears. Keep low, fellas. Let's get out of here, Sonic.
Tails needs his pixel brain.
Jesus fucking Christ! Why you gotta be so mean?
Without our help, he's finished.
Look at the little creep, sleeping like a little baby. I'd like to bash his brains out right now, but Doc Robotnik wants him alive. The Doc hasn't forgotten how this little idiot escaped from before. He's determined to make him a badnik. Even got his old robot suit ready.
Wow, the continuity, dude.
Foxybot, Tails Nick. I wonder what they'll call the little freak.
Keep moving, guys, and watch out for the spike traps.
Now you tell us.
There he is. There he is, up ahead. Get ready to attack.
What the heck is going on here?
Whoa. Oh, that took me back. My bad.
Called an attack of the blue hedgehog. Get used to it.
Ray, adorable again.
You can't change me back, fool. I'm a prime badnik. I'm a pure robot, and you're dead.
Whoa, look out! Tidal wave! The labyrinth's been flooded!
Somebody get hold of Tails.
Did someone mention my name? Where am I?
No time to explain, pal. Get moving. That Rackbot wants to rip us apart.
You'll never escape me. Not in the Labyrinth Zone. Not in my own domain.
Move it, Sonic! Forget that nasty old robot suit!
I'm just releasing the oil, Sally. Letting it spread over the surface of the water.
Are you crazy? He'll get you!
Look at Tails. Like,
Cool it, kid. The only crazy one around here is that tin spider. Crazy for thinking I don't know how to use the weapon system on his suit.
damn. Oh my god.
Whoa!
I can't with these drawings sometimes, man.
You're amazing, Sonic!
Tell me something I don't know.
Sometime later.
Great, now I can get back to breakfast. 300 hot dogs and 100 thick shakes.
Sounds lovely. Sounds heavenly, dude.
You are so gross, Sonic! Besides, I thought you already had breakfast!
You gotta be kidding, Tails. That was just the first course.
Wow. Wow, these sure are stories. Look at Micro Machines, dude. Dude, Outrun 2019? I can't wait for that to happen. 4 years ago. There's a Galaga 2? I didn't know there was a Galaga 2. Galaga's so cool. Why isn't there a Galaga 2? Speaking of which, baby, Sonic Boom. New girlfriend, new pals, new games, all on the way. It's official. Sonic has a girlfriend. She's pink, she's spiky, she's very cute, and her name is Amy Rose. Amy, who wears pink skirts and has Hedgehog delicious eyes. What? Destroy Kitty with the 2. Thank you so much. Fleetway Sonic is known for being a huge jerk. Yeah. What the hell does Sonic Hedgehog delicious eyes mean? Is the girl after Sonic's heart and is set to make her debut in the Sonic Mega CD game later this year. Sonic is no softie though. Amy Rose can flutter her eyes all she likes, but he will be able to resist her. Won't he? Sonic the Comic is one of the very first magazines in the world to have a picture of Amy Rose, and as you can see, she certainly seems destined for megastar status. Little other information on Amy at present, but keep your eyes glued to the news zone for more about her. Well, I'm glad they were right about that one. Amy Rose is not the only new character in Sonic's life. His new pal in the Sonic arcade game, see News Zone's Sonic the Comic 4, goes by the name of Ray. Quite what or who Ray is, we don't know as of yet, and may never know because it's likely the arcade game may not now appear in this country. Sega have yet to make a final decision about the future of this game. News companions, identities, and names presently unknown are rumored to join Sonic in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 when it appears late this year, early 1994. As for Tails, don't worry, Tails fan. He's still around. Don't worry. Yeah, Ray, the mystery. Sonic Spinball is just one of around 4 new Sonic-inspired games coming to the Sega formats later this year. Though not official sequels to the main Sonic games, these will feature characters from Sonic's universe. Sonic Spinball, as its name suggests, is a Sonic in a pinball game with bumpers, flippers, and a whole lot more. If you played the Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2, you'll know what to expect. No details of price or availability as of yet. CD Sonic is the much publicized Mega CD appearance of Sonic. Rather than a new game, it will be in the style of Sonic 2 with the mouth-watering possibilities of cartoon-style animated sequences and CD-quality sound. It will also introduce Amy Rose, Sonic's girlfriend, to the world. 2 new Sonic-related games are also waiting in the wings. Sonic the Comic has been sworn to secrecy for now, but we'll be bringing you full lowdown on them very soon. Zool, motherfucker, Zool! X-Men. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey! I remember this from my childhood. The level select cheat and the Supersonic cheat. Hawk's eyes. Hey! This is cute. I can't believe there's fan art of Robotails.
I haven't got a Sega console system, but I do have a personal computer, so when are we gonna get Sega games like Sonic on the PC?
Sorry, Nicholas, no plans as of yet to have PC versions of Sonic games. However, Amstrad makes a PC that actually takes Sega game cards. Might look into that.
It would be actually, it's funny because Sonic and Knuckles was it the first PC game? It might have been. Perfecto Mondo. What the fuck is El Dorado? Like, what? Obviously it's not the DreamWorks movie because that didn't come out until like the year 2000. So what the fuck is El Dorado? Just an old British show? Oh, it's Prime Tales. You're right. It's fucking Ninetales. Oh, it's a British soap opera. Can't believe they referenced a real-life British soap opera in one of the Sonic comics. That's insane.
Dear Megadroid, I think your comic is brilliant. The free stickers and badge were really cool. Even my 19-year-old brother wanted to put them on his car. Only 95 pence is a great deal, and the drawings are ace. I'm 14 years old, and I think Sonic the Comic is the best of its sort. Keep up the good work. By the way, I'd like to see Altered Beast as a comic strip.
Definitely keep up the good work, Steven. I know, because I do all the work around here. that really goes to show how much British people, our Brit friends, loved Sega stuff. Like, they loved Altered Beast, they loved a lot of Mega Drive games. Not just Sonic, which, yeah, fair. There it is. I love that they tease the next issue in the previous one. Cool. Smashing the Death Egg? What? You're insane. Called the Sega Bust Line. I wonder if you can still do that. 36 pence per minute? Bruh. You're insane. You don't have that kind of money. Excuse me. Wow, this is actually really good art.
The underground laboratory of Dr. Kentobor. Now the secret headquarters of a certain blue hedgehog.
But Sonic, if Kentobor was changed into Robotnik like you said, how come that's his face? How come?
Please do not spell "come" like that. Please.
I'll say it just one more time, Tails. This is Kentobor's computer. Your face is just a hologram to make the darn thing easier to use. Got it? Now button it.
Now button it. There's something. Oh, like shut up.
Now button it. There's something going on out there. Computer, put it on screen.
That's Robotnik's Death Egg space satellite, but I thought it had been destroyed.
Looks large as life to me, buddy, and heading for a crash landing right in the middle of the Emerald Hill Zone.
Oh, oops. Wrong way.
There's not much time. Let's move it.
But what can we do?
Move it, kid. This is no picnic we're going on.
Sorry, Sonic.
Next stop, Robotnik's Wing Fortress.
Wing Fortress? But I thought you said we were going to... Oh, what's the use? Fuck it.
Soon, but not soon enough for Sonic. Oh, I was like, what song is this?
Look, there it is. I can see it.
Not that surprising when you consider the thing's over 3,000 meters long. I'll stick around in case
you need help.
Hey, since when did I need help? I can do everything on my own. What I need should be around here somewhere. Heh, missed again, pal. Nobody about. Looks like Robotnik's abandoned the place. This is gonna be a cinch. I don't believe it. The defenses must be on automatic. Thank goodness Tails isn't here to see me walk into that one.
Sonic, it's me, Tails. I found somewhere to land the plane. Are you all right down there?
Of course I'm all right. What could possibly be the matter? Get back to the plane. Now, leave.
This is actually pretty good art. I'm surprised.
Oh boy, now the laser cannon is getting ready to do its thing.
Sonic, are you sure everything's all right?
I've said, haven't I? Now beat it. It's about to fire. I've only got one chance.
What was that? Sorry, Sonic, but I gotta see.
Hey, pal, I appreciate the concern and everything, but if I say everything's okay, it's okay. Okay?
Yes, Sonic. Sorry, Sonic.
I suppose you might as well come along, but if you can't keep up, all bets are off.
Gee, thanks, Sonic. Don't worry, I'll keep up.
Here's why we had to get to the Wing Fortress, little buddy.
A spaceship.
You think we could have flown into space on a biplane? Fuck no. Couldn't have done that.
Space, here we come. I feel sick, Sonic.
Moments later in high orbit. Wow, this is sad. This is a sad-looking Death Egg.
Wow, the Death Egg.
Tails, what is it with you and stating the blatantly obvious? Stand by for docking.
God damn, he's such an asshole.
So, are you going to stop this thing crashing into the Emerald Hill Zone?
I don't know, but something's bound to occur to me.
Oh my god. It's not Silver. Mechasonic Mark 1 is large in this one. That's not a Death Egg, that's the Dead Egg. Yeah. What's up, Pippin?
Intruders, you may not pass by order of the omnipotent Dr. Robotnik.
What is that?
That's supposed to be me. Sad, isn't it? I thought I thrashed him last time I was here. It's time to do a better job. Okay, get out of that.
What? Get out of that, Ironsides? Get out of what? Oh, I don't know.
Get out of that, Ironsides!
Sonic! I think time's running out!
I'll have to steer this thing away from the Emerald Hill Zone manually. Tails, use the escape pod.
But Sonic, there's only one.
Now, Tails!
Oh, it's like Sonic Colors.
Sonic! Oh no! Not even Sonic could escape from a crash like that! He gave his life so that the Emerald Hill folk might live! He was the bravest hedgehog I ever met!
Not to mention the coolest, bluest, the fastest thing on legs.
Sonic! You're alive!
And you're still stating the obvious, I see, little pussy. I suppose when we get back, everyone will insist on making a big fuss again. Big parties, that kind of thing.
Not if you don't want them to, Sonic!
Are you crazy? Of course I want them to! I'm amazing! A sea palace.
Shinobi. New zone. Formulas for success. Pole position. New faces of Golden Axe. Oh, Golden Axe 3 had come out? Bruh. Future Ball. Wow. Shining Force. Oh, I want to play I think, Shining Force 2? And I remember even as a kid, I thought it was cool, but it was an RPG, so I didn't really get how it was supposed to play it. And I definitely want to go back at some point and play it. Look out, Sonic! There's a fast, furry feline on your tail. Bubsy Bobcat and Claws Encounters of the Third Kind is the big new release from Accolade, starring the all-talking, fast-moving Bubsy. This 16 meg card from the Mega Drive claims state-of-the-art cartoon animation, detailed graphics, realistic sound effects, and a movie-style musical score. Bubsy has a digitized voice and a huge repertoire of expressions and mannerisms. You'll believe a bobcat can say auga and fluff dry. The game features 5 worlds of 3 levels each, plus an awesome final boss screen. You must help Bubsy avoid falling rocks, eggs, rolling manhole covers, cheese wheels, projectile gumballs, and many other off-the-wall dangers. Bubsy Bobcat and Claws Encounters of the Third Kind is out now, priced $39.99 for the Mega Drive. Watch for the full review in an upcoming Sonic the Comic. Meanwhile, you could get your hands on some Bubsy clothing for free elsewhere in this issue. Oh, thank God! Fucking thank God we can get some Bubsy clothes in this comic. I am stuck on the Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive. I keep getting killed by Dr. Robotnik. Do you have any tips you could give me? It's really sad to hear from people who keep getting hurt by Robotnik. They had to lock him up and throw away the key. To kill the evil Dr. R! God damn. If Casino Night's giving you trouble, I can't imagine what Oil Ocean is gonna be for you.
Dear Sonic the Comic, why doesn't Tails have his own comic strip? He could be looking after Porker Lewis and his friends while Sonic is on a long-deserved Robotnik-free holiday. Tails could get into trouble, or he could have lots of fun. Give it a try.
What do you think, Tails fans? Should young Miles Prowler... Miles Prowler?! You motherfuckers didn't even get his name right! Dude, Ninja Sonic? Oh, dude. This guy, Andrew John Huband from Redditch Works, was ahead of his time. Game and Josie with the 2, thank you so much. What could possibly go wrong? Dude, this guy was ahead of his time. Right to speed line and cast your vote. Problem Mum.
Dear Sonic the Comic, my mum takes playing on my Master System too seriously. The other day she got further on Alex Kidd than she's ever got before. I told her to hit something, and when she did, she got killed. Then she shouted at me for losing her last life. Please print this, as it might knock some sense into her. She's a Sega freak.
Oh, it's a girl. I don't know, Christine. These adults are pretty much hopeless cases when they discover the wonders of Sega games. If I were you, I'd ration her time on your Master System and stay well clear when she's playing. Yeah, leave the adults alone. Dude, people designing like racing helmets. This is cool. This is some cool shit. Dude, okay, but what I love about it is that it's not actually like Sonic's quills. It's like quills painted on, and then on the back is Green Hill Zone. This Jody Jordan better be a designer today, because this shit is cool. Dear God, thank you, the lazy Enjabot. Thank you. Apollo gifted them the power of prophecy. Oh shit. Here's Sonic the Comic. Is it true that on the Mega CD there's an age limit on the games you can buy? So far, there is only one Mega CD game, Night Trap, that has received a 15 certificate, which means you have to be 15 or over to buy it. However, this is a special case. All other Mega CD titles can be bought by boomers of any age. Wow. Your comic's brilliant. I've bought every copy since issue 1. I even sent you a letter and a picture, but you never printed it. Why? I thought the picture was quite good. Sorry, Jonathan, and everyone else who has sent in brilliant pictures, but received so many letters. Not even we. Oh. Like, what? I don't recognize this song. But received so many letters and drawings each day, hundreds, and we just haven't had the room to print them all. I wish we could. They're fab. However, we do print as many of the best ones we can. Thank you for printing the dates of the Sega bus. I went to see it in Sunderland and won a t-shirt for the highest score. I love the That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Emmy-san for 2 months. Thank you so much. Congrats to me. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. 8 out of 846. Our kid will be 5 before you finish this. Then they'll get to experience some of the Archie comics. At least they'll be old enough to understand, like, the IDW stuff, which is cool. They'll be around for the actual good stuff. We're making our way downtown, crossing fast, eating ass, and I'm homebound. Oops, my bad. Hold on. Streets of Rage. Look at them. I love that, like, this character is supposed to be black, but, like, he has the exact same skin tone as the white dude. Oh? What is Sonic wearing? Sonic goes scouting. The UK scouting movement gets into some serious Sonic action as this autumn as it joins forces with Sega to launch the Sonic Speed Challenge. This involves selling special Sonic the Hedgehog scratch cards to raise money for the Promise Appeal to help the scout movement between 18th September and 18th December. Each Sonic scratch card will carry 3 questions on the theme of speed. Reveal 3 correct answers and you could win a prize. These range from posters, Game Gears, Master Systems, and Mega Drives to the top prize of a Mega CD. That's cool. Look at these kids with Sonic. Oh man, that's so cool. I would have loved that shit as a kid. I would have loved it. I don't want Daddy to read me a story. He won't stop reading the Sonic comic books to me. Joke's on you. They're gonna love it too. The Oil Ocean Zone, situated high on the northern hemisphere of planet Mobius. Never thought we'd find ourselves coming back to this dump!
Movie Tales!
No, that's my Ryan Drummond.
Movie Tales!
Ugh.
Let's land and get this over with. Oh yeah, it's like nasally up here.
Sonic, thanks for coming, but I think it may already be too late. Wow, they've had humans in this world for ages. Never mind. Oh, I was not expecting that.
We've been fighting this fire for 3 days now. If it spreads any further, the whole of Oil Ocean Zone is liable to go up. If thrown everything we have at it, but it's no use. I'll have to abandon the site.
Hold it, pal. There's one thing you haven't tried yet.
I'm guessing that's a lion of some kind.
Sonic power!
You know what?
Do you know where he's going?
Sure, this is one of Sonic's favorite party tricks. By running around the fire, Sonic is creating a Sonic cyclone. A vacuum will be formed at the base of the fire, which should make it go out.
That was fun. Okay, Red, what's next?
Oh, it's like this, Sonic. Me and my boys were called in to clean up Oil Ocean Zone. There's a problem. This place is a death trap. We can hardly move without the floor giving way to flames or leaping out of the ground.
Yeah, I remember.
We need somebody who knows the place to go to the control room and deactivate the traps. We were sort of hoping you...
Hey, don't sweat it, buddy. Naturally, you thought of me. He'd better think again.
Oh, what?
He'd better think again. Oh, pfft. Innocuous! Don't dare come at me from the front, eh? Of course not. I'm not stupid. And I'm definitely not giving you time to recover. Give it up, Sonic. You're finished. No way I can get a grip on this oil. Looks like I'm gonna have to go with the flow.
Oh no, Sonic.
Ugh, this oil is totally disgusting. If it stains my power sneakers, somebody's going to have to pay. This is it, Sonic. No chance. Even in this gunk, I'm too fast for you to hit. I don't have to hit you. Look around you, Sonic. You're up to your neck in you're up to your spiky little neck in oil. Frying tonight. You know what? You're starting to get up my nerves. Sonic! Roast Hedgehog, anyone? I'm afraid it might be a little overdone. I'm sorry, son. But I think he's gone.
Sonic!
The fire erupts. Is Sonic an arsonist for fun? Oh no! It's the coveted Fleetway Supersonic or whatever.
What on Mobius is that?
It's Supersonic! I've only ever seen this happen to Sonic once before, when he absorbed too many Mobius rings. We'd better keep our heads down. Sonic's pretty out of it when he's like this.
This is like the one thing that the Fleetway comics did that people like remember, I feel like. I mean, even as a kid, I drew fan art of Fleetway, Fleetway Supersonic, because like his design was just so out there and weird. But it was like, I didn't really know that it was from the comics, because I just knew like the name Fleetway, but I didn't know that they were comics. And I saw like other people do fan art, and I did like fan art of that fan art because I thought it was like super cool.
Coming to get ya! Gonna get you real good!
I do not like the look of... This I do not like the look of. So long, sucker! I know this sounds like the back of my skin. Safe.
Hey, don't go away! I haven't finished with you yet. Free at last! Oh no. Don't worry, little buddy. This is only gonna hurt for a second.
No, Sonic, stop! You're making a terrible mistake!
So, Rabbit, you have friends, do you? That's okay. I'll take you all on. One at a time or all together. I don't care.
Sonic, please listen to me! You're not yourself! Eat a Snickers! We came here to help! Don't you remember?
Huh? I think I remember now.
Phew! You had us all worried there, Sonic. What happened?
I guess it must be all the ring energy I've absorbed over the years. When I was in that tight spot back there, somehow tapped into that energy and changed. I guess you could say I lost my cool.
Okay, we need something not lyric heavy. This is like the last song, so I have to look up something else. You know what? Actually, let's listen to this. Why not? Oh, they really committed to the Emeralds being evil. Yup.
Okay, so you all wanted...
Whoa, hold on.
Okay, so you wanted all the oil ocean zone traps deactivating.
Well, if you're sure you're up to it.
Up to it. It'll only take me 5 minutes, and it did. But I'm not gonna show you, though.
Yo, Shinobi 3? Fast facts, dude. Gunstar Heroes. Pretty fun game from what I've heard. Oh, is this not... What is this? To edit a video with... Oh, this is edit my video. Interesting. Or make my video. I've never heard of this. Interesting. Great music, though. Yo, here's some Kid Chameleon stuff. They finally answered the call. Interesting. See, it's the GGGG. It's the Game Gear Game Genie. Cool. Plus this Get in Gear. I wish I could call the Sonic Bus now. Pond life. Oh shit. Okay, so James Pond, I've never beaten any of these games, but I had some of these games as a child. And they're super weird, but they're kind of cool. And like they're very pretty games too. Like they're visually very impressive in my opinion. For the time anyway. Streets of Rage. Oh no! That guy hit that policeman. Oh my god! Chameleon Tips, Micro Machines, Cobra Command. Oh no, not that level select sheet again, surely. To help you win loads of rings, try this. Start the wheel spinning, and as soon as the first reel stops, press C immediately. If you timed it to perfection, reels 2 and 3 will get the same symbol as reel 1. I don't think that's true. I think that's bullshit. It's just a load of garbage. That's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Walkerman went to 2. Thank you so much. King Energy made me Fleetway. What? Thank you. You want to call the bus theme after the Sinning Hog? Yes. How many parts will there be? I don't know. However many as it takes. I played Streets of Rage 4. I have not. No, I've only played like the first, I think, Streets of Rage game. And I liked it a lot. Why does it say you're the newest member? I think because you were the latest person to renew your membership. Oh, look at this this derpy ass Supersonic. Oh my god! It's the crossover we've always wanted! Cool Spot and Sonic! 7-Up and Sonic! That's fucking Cool Spot, dude. Chuck Rock! Did people really like Chuck Rock that much that they want a Chuck Rock comic? Interesting. I'm writing to ask which I should get for Christmas. Should I ask for a Game Gear, a Mega Drive, or a Mega Drive 2? Please tell me which is the best value for money and which has got the widest range of games. Also good but cheap games. I only get £5 a week. Tough choice, John. The Game Gear has the cheaper games but has a very small screen and only runs 8-bit games. The Mega Drive is more expensive but has a huge range of top quality 16-bit games which are more pricey. And the Mega Drive 2 isn't even out yet. I suggest you talk nicely to whomever is buying your present and see what they can afford. What gave you the idea to turn Sega characters into comic strips? Easy one, Robert. When we saw what the fabulous characters Sega used in their game, how could we not make them into comic strips? Wow. So just because we wanted to. When I first read your comic, it was dinner time, and I was so interested in it, I would not eat my dinner. I thought as soon as I finished reading it, I'm writing to Sonic the comic. Here I am. If you would publish this, I would be running around showing everyone, so please print my letter. So what happened, Lucinda? Did you eventually have your dinner? Did you never eat again? You can't leave the massed ranks of the Sonic the comic boomers dangling like this. We demand to know. Some say that she hasn't eaten to this day. Yeah, we saw money. What would I eat after I heard about the Sonic comic? Probably chicken of some kind. If I had to venture a guess. Oh my god! It's Sonic's Origins! Oh, I was hoping we'd get to this one. This is Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. I believe this is him. This is what Sonic was before he became Sonic. This is the origins, dude. This is Sonic the Hedgehog before he was Sonic the Hedgehog. At last, the origin of Sonic. Ah, finally. Number 8, September 4th. Why is he so brown? Hey, that's racist, first of all. I've gotten asked that in my time. People ask me all the time. How did he change? Who turned him blue? What happened to Sonic? Sonic and Tails raise bucket loads of money at the Long Eaton Woolsworth Fun Day. Damn, they sold out. Hold those phone calls. Stop the begging letters. It's time to face the awful truth. The first landmark issue of Sonic the Comic is a complete sellout. Sorry, boomers, but those of you who have been writing, phoning, faxing, and carrier pigeoning the Sonic the Comic offices and with desperate requests for copies of Sonic the Comic 1, you're out of luck. That issue was such a success that it now has entered the realms of highly collectible comics of the past. The good news, however, is that it will soon be able to buy back issues of Sonic the Comic except issue 1 through this comic. Not only that, but there will also be a subscription service available to all boomers. Soon there will be no excuse for missing a single issue of the gamer's greatest comic. And they're not wrong. Because I was looking up like what the first comic would have been, right? And technically it's this. The yearbooks technically came out before this. Those were a precursor to the Fleetwood comics. And I found a listing on Amazon for this comic. It is apparently worth like $345. Like that's how rare this comic is. The first edition is. Anyway. Night on Planet Mobius.
Now, Tails? Not yet, Johnny Lightfoot. Be patient. Parker Lewis, are you okay?
Just a little nervous, I guess. Remember, the special zone is some kind of weird alternative dimension that only I can enter using the star post in my sonic speed. It's crammed with all kinds of crazy, not to mention dangerous stuff.
The origin of Sonic.
So let's be careful in there.
Okay, guys, jump!
What did you miss? You missed a couple of things. What's the name of the song playing in the background? When you asked, I don't know what it was, but I'm listening to relaxing JRPG music to sleep or study to. A lot of this is just JRPG music.
Come on, gang, let's move.
You're not going to leave us behind, are you, Sonic?
Mind out for those, by the way. They're bombs. Bombs, poof.
Ah!
There used to be Chaos Emeralds at the end of these things before I collected them all, that is. I keep them in a much safer place now.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
Okay, guys, we're here.
Who is it who dares face the omnipotent Omniviewer?
Whoa, cool it, bud. It's me.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, baby. What's happening, man?
Well, Omni, old buddy, I was kind of thinking it was about time my pals here learned the truth about Dr. Robotnik.
Including all that stuff showing you how you got your powers?
Naturally, that's the best part.
You got it.
Huh? Where am I? Ah, yeah, this is the first time I met Robotnik.
There he is. I've seen this image so many times in like my research and shit for Sonic.
Of course, he was called Dr. Ovi Kintobor back in those days. Well, look who dropped in. Eradicate
Iranaceus europaeus.
I was trying to remember how you would pronounce that in Latin.
Watch who you're calling names, pal. You're talking to Sonic, the fastest hedgehog on planet Mobius.
I see you noticed the rock.
Huh?
The retro-orbital chaos compressor. By using the golden rings of Mobius, I have been able to transfer most of the planet's evil into these 6 emeralds.
An Idiot's Guide to Quantum Physics by T.S. something.
My mission? To rid the planet of evil, planet Mobius of evil, forever! Unfortunately, I have been unable to find the 7th emerald. Without this, the rock is terribly unstable.
Kid Tobor couldn't resist carrying out some experiments into my sonic speed. Using his kinetic gyroscope, I learned to run even faster. In return, I used the speed to search for the missing emerald.
Today, we will try out these friction-reducing trainers. I call them the Power Sneakers.
Ready when you are, Dr. K. Hey, Doc, these power sneakers are real cool.
Sonic, stop! The gyrosphere can't take anymore! Sonic!
When I broke the speed of sound, the sonic boom smashed the treadmill. The accident changed me and ended up with a totally cool, streamlined new image. I figured I might as well hang out with Kentobo for a while. He was a pretty okay guy.
I feel a bit peckish. How about you, Sonic?
Great! I have a triple cheeseburger with salami, salad, pickle, mayonnaise, and mustard.
Oh dear, I must have forgotten to do the shopping again.
Ugh! That egg stinks! How long has it been in there?
Only about 6 months or so. A little salt and it should be okay.
Damn it, Kentobor.
Doc, watch it!
With salami? I know, dude. Oh, Ogilvy Maurice is Archie. Ah, I see.
Doc! Doc! Are you alright?
Don't worry about me, Sonic. In fact, I've never felt better!
Dr. Ivo Robotnik!
Exactly!
The evil from the emerald had combined with the rotten egg. It was the end of Dr. Kentobor. And what all we know happened next? And we all know what happened next. How Robotnik tried to use his power of the emeralds for his own evil purposes. And even though I keep on beating him, somehow he manages to always escape.
Sonic! Quickly run! Get away!
Huh? What is it, buddy?
I'm sorry, Sonic, but I just can't help myself. Well done, my slave. You have carried out my will, as all in the special zone must. Oh! Sonic is gone, trapped somewhere in the future, where he can never interfere with my plans again.
Oh no. Oh no, the next issue is Sonic No More. Oh, they got the review out. They gave this game an 88? I don't know how much I believe this comic anymore. I don't believe the journalistic integrity. Sega. Have any of you seen the fucking Jurassic Park Sega logo? It's just the dinosaur comes out, the T-Rex comes out, he's like, Sega! I think that was like the first time they started using that scream.
Farewell, Sonic. Forever.
Dark Sonic? Can this be... Oh man, this is just part 1. I don't know. I'm gonna go insane.
Can this be the world's most evil blue hedgehog?
He's blue, he's spiky, he's abadi abadai. He's incredibly bad, he's Metal Sonic. Meet the newest, nastiest addition to the Sonic universe. Metal Sonic is out to get Sonic, the good one, in any way possible. This includes capturing his new girlfriend Amy Rose and whisking her away. Sonic has no choice but to track her down to Robotnik's latest hideout, where, surprise, surprise, he finds out that Metal Sonic is the latest diabolical creation of his old nemesis. As you can see from Sonic the Comic exclusive preview picture, Robotnik takes his work very seriously, and the evil Sonic bears more than a passing resemblance to the good one. However, Metal Sonic is just a plain, ordinary robot with special processing chips like the good old 68,000 used in the Mega Drive, and the special DSP that will be in the virtual racing for the Mega Drive. Okay, whatever. Metal Sonic, like Amy Rose, Sonic the Comics New Zone 5, debuts in the new Sonic CD game for the Mega CD. Due out in October, priced around 40 quid. Wow, I wish I had bought it back in the day. In it, Sonic has to or my parents had bought it back in the day. In it, Sonic has to battle across 7 new zones: Palm Tree Panic, Collision Chaos, Tidal Tempest, Quartz Quadrant, Wacky Workbench, Stardust Speedway, and Metallic Madness. He then faces Robotnik in Final Fever. That's what that final... What? What, dude? The last level has a name? Final Fever? I don't believe it. Will Sonic beat Robotnik and his evil creation and win the heart of his girlfriend back? Watch this space. Cosmic Spacehead. Wow. Jurassic Park is big. Ooh, cool. The 4-way plug. People can play 4 games with 4 players. Rates of Rage. Yo, Tiny Toon Adventures. Dude, I loved playing this as a kid. I was so bad at video games back in the day, though. But I loved playing Tiny Toon Adventures. Buster's... What was it called? Buster's... something, I can't remember. It might have just been Tiny Toon Adventures. It was fun, though. Like, it was very Sonic-like. Which is, I think, probably why I liked it so much. I don't think I ever got past the first boss, though. Like, that's how bad at games I was. The Elba with the 5, thank you so much. Surely I'm not insane enough to start making Sims videos of the comics after reading them, right? I don't know about that. I feel like that's kind of overkill. I'll stick to just games, but... I'd like to make, like, videos on it, for sure. I think that'd be cool. Cool. Like, they have kind of a guide for this. Elmira is a boss? She's the final boss? Dude, spoilers, first of all. That's funny, though, that Elmira is the final boss. Cool droid. What about the others? It's Amy! Dude, you can't print this! She's nude! She's topless! Get that dude! Dear Sonic the Comic, my dad says your comic costs too much, and I'm not to buy it, but I still do. You rebel, James. Hope your dad now realizes Sonic the Comic is an excellent value for money. It was 95 pence, dude. It wasn't even that expensive. Well, probably at the time it probably was, I don't know. Interesting. They were talking to, like, other companies to, like, make comics about them, too. Their properties. That's cool. Everyone is saying you've got an attitude. What attitude? Don't you get bored with all these badniks and tails? Eternal whimperings? What I'm saying is that you need a break. Why don't you come to the new pleasure park I'm building? It's called Eggton Towers, and it's great. You'll be looked after by my greatest slaves, I mean workers, and it'll be very relaxing. Wow, kid! Oh! It's Dr. Kentobor, Death Egg Space, Rotten Egg Winner. P.S. Bring that sniveling, sorry, charming friend of yours, Miles Prower, with you. Nice try, Walrus Chops, but you ain't fooling no one, especially Sonic. And on second thought, if that park of yours is really open, there's a few humans I'd like to send along. What is this? Waterfall? Oh, it's one of those stupid, like, water shits that you can, like, press and the rings go up. Wow, what a terrible prize to win. Oh, cool. This kid won one of these. I hope he still has it. I hope they still have it. That's how I got demonetized, yeah. Oh no. Robotnik wins! Dude, you can't spoil it like that. You can't just spoilies, man. My goodness God. Look at all this blue we have to go... we still have to read through. I can't wait till all of that is purple. And yet I'm enjoying reading this. It's just more exhausting because of the voices and everything. But it's fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. I know that I'm not really interacting with chat as often as I did like during the game marathon, but it's just because like I already have a lot to read. Wonder Boy's Last Stand. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this is so cool. The cap attack, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Okay, Sonic! Okay, Sonic, this is where you get off. Hurry. Hurry it up, guys. I've got to get back to the special zone before Robotnik realizes what I'm up to.
I knew he'd be fine. I knew Sonic would be okay.
I don't get it, pal. You said that Robotnik had taken control of everything in the special zone, including you. So how come you were able to disobey him and let us go?
Well, Robotnik's orders were a little sloppy, not very specific. He sort of told me to get rid of you, and, to be honest, I didn't actually disobey him.
Ah, semantics. Oh no. Oh god! Hiccups! Not now! Oh goodness. Oh, okay, Zenny, take care now. Thank you, though. Ah. Goodness.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look, I really gotta go.
Sonic, I think there's something you ought to see. You ought to look at.
Oh my god! My hiccups are so bad right now. Jesus.
Badniks!
This area is off limits. The penalty for transgression is death.
Yeah!
The penalty for everything is death, as a matter of fact.
Well, that's good to know. Did I just drink more soda? It's not soda, it's sparkling water. It's not the same. Hold on. Sparkling water zone. They're carbonated, are they not? Listen.
Take cover, everyone. I'll handle this. Good idea, Sonic.
I've never seen Badniks like this before.
Super spin attack. Hey, these Badniks are tough. That was close. I've got to think of something and fast. Maybe if I get them mad enough, they might do something stupid. You Badniks are pathetic, you know that? I've never been one of you rust buckets that can shoot straight. Ha! Hopeless. Look, how about it if I make it easy for you? I'll come down where you can get a better shot at me.
Shoot at him, you idiot. Idiot. You shoot at him, you cross-eyed son of a creep.
See? He had blue eyes even back then. He had blue eyelids back in the day. It's Bluey! Bluey!
You guys can come on out. You're free. You okay?
Oh, shit. Oh, I do have a little bit of water. Hold on. Alright, Aura, take care now. Mom.
Just a little shaken. Sonic, is that you? Of course it's me. How many cool blue hedgehogs you know?
But Sonic, you vanished 6 months ago. We thought you were dead.
What?
Vanished? What are you guys talking about? If this is some kind of joke. Hang on, Sonic. I think I know what must have happened. Remember the Omni viewer said that Robotnik had ordered him to get rid of you. He wanted you to send it to the future where you couldn't interfere with his plans. Well, he tricked Robotnik by only moving you 6 months into the future. That way, he obeyed Robotnik's
Orders, I'm assuming, is what they meant to write there.
but made sure you would be back to put things right.
Why didn't he just, if he was gonna do that, why not transport him like a week into the future? Not fucking half a year. Yeah, he blipped, dude.
Right, we'll start by checking the scene at the village.
Be careful, Sonic. Things have changed while you've been away.
Buddy, if you knew me better, you'd know I was never careful.
You see what I mean? I don't believe it!
Oh my god. You're glorious. Why is everything still mostly nature stuff, though? You'd think most things would be roboticized.
I'll get you for this, Robotnik!
Dr. Robotnik is watching. You. Hey, it's the graham cracker teddy bear.
The database informs me you should have reported to the chemical plant work detail yesterday.
I'm sorry, but it's my wife. You see, she's been ill.
The penalty for non-compliance with the work enterprise scheme is death.
The penalty for doing anything is death around here is death.
Dr. Robotnik is harsh but fair. Well, okay, maybe they're not fair, but we like them.
Dude, Robotnik is non-binary? Are they them?
No doubt about it. These new Baddics are really tough. It's a pity I can't really open up on these Badniks, but I can't risk hurting the Emerald Hill folk who are trapped inside.
Sonic, it's alright. These soldier badniks are just robots. There's nobody inside.
Plus, what does it matter? You attack them anyway, even if there is somebody inside. Oh, I need to stop hiccuping. Yep, Sonic, that has never stopped you. Ugh, okay. I drank real water. It didn't do a damn thing. They're Dr. Slash Robotnik. Duh. Fair. Oh. Kodasteka? What does that mean? What does Kodasteka mean?
Well, right, now you're talking. Don't worry, Ugly, I haven't forgotten about you. Listen up, Robotnik, I know you can see me. You've gone too far this time, you maniac. I'm gonna rid Planet Mobius of you. Once and for all.
So, somehow you escaped my hot trap, you exasperating little spike ball. But you're too late this time. Meanwhile, Mobius was without its nauseating blue hero. I took over. I control the planet now. You're too late, Sonic!
Wow, this is literally just Sonic Forces' plot. Why are they reviewing Jurassic Park again? Look at Echo. Look at Echo the Dolphin. Home Alone? My favorite rapper next to Post Malone. Fantastic Drizzy. Wow. Oh, they were not reviewing a whole lot, were they? Opening moves. Sonic is a special animated sequence at the start of the game that lasts for around 2 minutes, and it sets the scene for the game. You get to see Sonic at play, running at blinding speeds and doing all sorts of acrobatic jumps and maneuvers. Linked to Sonic's planet by an enormous chain is another world. Sonic soon realizes that something is wrong as his planet starts to break up, and he heads out to the chain and speeds up along it to the planet that is breaking away. Boulders come at him, but nothing stops Sonic. He leaps, he rams, he rolls on through anything in his way to reach the planet breaking away. The whole sequence is breathtaking, with Sonic sizzling away across the planet and some way heavy funky rap music in the background. What? Some way heavy funky rap music in the background. That's not... You like the idea that Robotnik is drunk because the... I'm gonna get that, Hedgehog. I love you. No, I'm like... Because if they're talking about the Japanese version, that's still not a rap. That's... Toot toot Sonic Warrior, toot toot Sonic... and the ending theme is the... You wanna know why? Why? Sonic City has an amazing storyline. Rather than spoil all the surprises for you, I'll just give you a taste of what to expect. Robotnik has been busy again and has discovered a way to travel through time. He has set traps for Sonic, who he is determined will never have a future to see. You have to help Sonic complete each zone in 10 minutes or less, or lose a life. The overall aim is to beat that rotten egg Robotnik. You have to travel through zones, taking out the baddies and collecting rings and other power-ups hidden away in TVs. You have the same styles of attack with the dash attack and leaps. There are position markers around the courses to help you restart if you lose a life. As you work your way through each course, you will see signposts with past or future on them. Touching them sets up a warp scene that sends you to a relevant time era, but only if you can build up the right speed. Speed. I am speed. Oh, goodness. Check this one out, boomers. It's gonna be hot. Wow. Why would the American version try to introduce her as Sally Acorn? It's so stupid. There has been much speculation about Sonic CD, most of it based on early incomplete versions of the game. Some say it's just a rehash of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and Mega Drive. They couldn't be more wrong. Agreed, they could not be more wrong. Sonic CD is definitely in the same style of Sonic 2, but it has over 70 levels to work through. It doesn't! Why do you keep saying that? And each stage is absolutely enormous in comparison to the cartridge version. I mean, not really. They're about the same size. The music on Sonic CD is awesome. It ranges from funky hip-hop to soulful struts and keeps you totally absorbed in the gameplay. That's true. There are plenty of play extras on Sonic CD. You get to do whole new moves, like the levels where you touch the ground and bounce off to higher levels. That's not a move, you're just jumping. Holes where you swing off and climb vertically. Rock and roll, bendy tunnels, warp markers, and three-dimensional ramps which use scaling, to name a very few. Of course, there are many new enemies to beat. Their moves are more fiendish. Their moves are than ever before, and you have to learn your combo moves that little bit better and faster than before. Hold on. Come on, Dar. Hi, babe. Okay. Hello. Ugh. Thank you. Wow, he's bawling! What a wonderful world. Thank you. Thank you. Surfing Sonic. Oh, cool. Yeah, he's bawling, dude. I'm a great fan of Sonic, but I just can't defeat Dr. Robotnik in the final zone in Sonic 1 on Mega Drive. Please try and give me some advice. Well, Daniel. Damn. I have just borrowed Moonwalker on the Mega Drive, and I would like to know if a level select cheat exists for it. Alright, Daniel. Not many people can get as far as you have on Sonic 2. You're obviously a master of the game. That guy's hard as fuck. Chuck Rock? I'm having a problem in the Gimmick Mountain Zone on the Game Gear and Master System version of Sonic 2. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find the Chaos Emerald. In Gimmick Mountain Zone? I'm trying to remember what zone that was. Go across the conveyor belt and up the ramp. Oh, yeah. It's the stupid... It's the one that I complained about in the 8-bit Sonic video, where, like, you have to go through the wall. Is that the one? When you reach the top, jump to the left, and you should find yourself in a secret room. Go left again, up the CDs, and right to pick up the hidden emerald. Go back the same way you came to get back to Act 2. Yeah. The last page say Sussex? Yeah. It's a place in Great Britain. They fucked it up. They fucked up the cheat. They wrote the wrong thing. Thank you, Dar. Thank you. Is that... Oh, that's just his hair. Never mind. Fan art of Bubsy the Bobcat. Dear Miles Tails per hour, why do you let Sonic boss you around? Why don't you stand up to him and say, I'm not a little kid and I don't want to be a boss around anymore. You tell him, Steven. I'm afraid that Tails has declined to reply in case Sonic gets to hear about it, because he's up. My grandpa reads each copy of Sonic the Comic to me and wants you to know that he likes Tyrus Flare of Golden Axe very much. Yours Super Sega Sonically. In the picture of Sonic with his girlfriend, Amy Rose, the expression of Sonic's face looked like he didn't want a girlfriend. And another thing, the picture stated that he is not too keen on Amy. Long live Sonic the Comic. What are you trying to say, Oliver? Would this be a fiendish ploy to upset Amy and have her running into your arms instead? Never mind Sonic's grimace. I think he's just playing it cool. Costly problem. Dude, look at this. Look at how cool Tails is. He's so cool. Wait, what? I'm writing to your magazine about the way that Sega games are priced nearly £60 for a Mega Drive game. This is very expensive. I'm only 10 years old and get £1 pocket money a week. How can anyone expect me to be able to save $60? It takes me forever. Surely if console games are aimed at children my age, they should bring prices down so we could buy them. If they were more affordable, more games could be sold, and surely Sega would make a bigger profit. That's so cute. That's so funny how, like, the mind of a child works, right? Like, well, but if it's cheaper, then you'll sell more, and that means that they'll make more money. Completely ignoring the fact that the price is normally how companies make their money in the first place. I think Sonic the Comic is brilliant and the price is just right. I may not be able to buy a game regularly, but at least I can buy your magazine when it comes out. You have the right idea. Let's hope Sega catches on. What a clear thinking chap you are, Alex. Ever thought about becoming a droid? How do other boomers feel about this problem? Let us know. Oh boy. They made a Cap Attack comic? That's cool. Imagine not knowing economics at Sonic's ungodly riz. Wow, they made a Cap Attack comic. Thank you. Dear Fab Groovy Chaps. Alright, go to your bed. Seems only moments ago I was inputting my very first welcome screen, and the Humes around here weren't always complaining about being overworked and wanting holidays. Wimps. How dare you want a holiday? Here's that Harry Einfield. What a character. You don't want to play it like that, Harry. You want to play it like this. Bruce Dickinson, soon to be Iron Maiden gets ready for his new career. Game Gear. Anybody want to buy Game Gear? 10 to you, love. Yeah, who? I don't know who you're talking about. This is a Sonic comic? What? Planet Mobius, RR. I love that the background is Chemical Plant.
Are you Beaky reporting for work? Are Beaky reporting for work detail?
Yup, Bobby Beaky, that's me, alright.
Why so cheerful, Beaky? The work details are most severe. Oh, ruled by Robotnik.
Oh, I suppose I just delight in serving our glorious ruler, Dr. Robotnik. All hail Robotnik! May his reign be everlasting. Blow it out your tubes, dickheads.
Mega Talks.
Boy, what a smell. Oh my.
Get up, worker. Your shift is not over yet.
I just can't do anymore. Get away from him, you tin-plated jerk.
It's Sonic.
You'd better believe it, buddy. At least with this military badniks, I can really let myself go, since there are none of my little buddies inside. Blast! Missed one.
Okay, Spiky, this is where you get yours.
Not a chance, bozo. Watch this.
Ha, so much for that, Big Mouth. You missed me.
Wanna bet?
Oh, shit.
Now what, Sonic? We can't leave through the main gates. This place is crawling with badniks. I've got everything figured out. This way.
But Sonic, there's no way out. There's no way out down here. And people say it's haunted. Not haunted.
Haunted? Do me a favor, will you?
Grab her!
I'm on it. I can deal with badniks like these in my sleep.
Free at last! I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped inside that badnik. They put me there because they said I wasn't working hard enough.
Take it easy, little buddy. Your problems are over. I'm here. Hurry it up, guys. We don't have much time.
Sonic, look out! Behind you!
Now what?
Oh my god! The hell is this?
What the heck are you?
Once I was a scientist working with Dr. Robotnik on a chemical called Megamac, a chemical designed specifically to destroy you. That was before the accident.
That would be a really cool idea for a boss. Give pooper. Oh.
A compartment in which I was working accidentally flooded with Megamac. Instead of being killed, I somehow became part of the chemical. I was reborn in this new and deeply form. I became the malignant Megatox.
So what's your deadly power? Apart from being able to bore your victim to death, that is.
You want to see my power? Try this on for size.
Ugh!
The chemical I am composed of was designed to kill you, Sonic. Let's see what happens when you try to breathe it.
I gotta do something, and fast!
Oh, you're pulling me apart.
Well, I guess that takes care of that big drip. Hey, big drip, where you going? Sometimes I'm so cool I impress myself.
Bro is made out of 100% concentrated Riz.
You can't destroy me, Sonic. I am one with the Megamax. I am indestructible.
Indestructible? More like... insufferable, more like. Okay, Slimy, you asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, you're wasting your time, Sonic. Even if I can't drown you, being in contact with me will kill you by poisoning.
You're going to like this, Megatox. In fact, you might say it's going to blow you away. Let's hope I can get this right. This chemical is starting to get me. I feel a little bit dizzy. All I've got to do is make like a propeller and suck the Megamac through this hole. Taking Megatox with it. Okay, let's move it. I don't know if Megatex can pull himself together after I've sprayed him over the countryside, but
I don't know why I said
countryside like that. But I'm not waiting around to find out. Sonic, you are totally amazing. You won't get any arguments from me, good buddy. I'm super cool.
wow. Wow. Aladdin. A 90% from Aladdin. That's what I've heard. Landstalker. Ooh, this looks cool. Interesting. It's like an isometric Zelda game before Zelda. Or, well, not before Zelda. Zelda was a thing, but, like, Zelda was still doing top-down. Is this goddamn Toe Jam and Earl? Oh, Toe Jam and Earl 2. I'm sorry. Panic on Funkotron. Oh my god! $250? Fun with games and TV. Games. Yeah, this scan is way smaller than the other ones. A lot of it is way blurrier, I feel like. Yeah, no worries, Gofidios. Take care now. We'll be done here in a bit, because we are reaching the 4-hour mark, which is insane to me already. Yo, cool spot. And Fatal Fury. What is this? Oh, it's the Cap Attack. I was like, what the hell?
Ooh. Jolly good fellow. My brothers Dave and Jonathan and I enjoy Sonic the Comic. The only trouble is my mum will only buy one comic between the three of us. And now my 2-year-old sister Stephanie has started to grab it when my mum brings it on Saturday. Really, it's only David and I who understand it properly, and we sneak out to read it in our beds. My mum can't believe how much we love Sonic the Comic, but says she would rather read the Beano. Still can't get out ma'am of our computer, even though she can't get past Marble Zone.
The Beano? The Sega Beano. That was a... If I recall correctly, that was a almost like a PC, but specifically that played Mega Drive games? Is that right? I'm looking this up because I can't remember. Sega Beano. No, that's the Beano. I'm thinking of the Beano. Oh, is Beano just another... Oh, it's another comic strip. What? It was another British magazine. Oh, okay. She would rather read the Beano. Okay, that's why. Yeah. So, Sean, your mum prefers old-fashioned comics. Sounds like a strange ma'am to me, but at least she's cool enough to play Sega games. Agreed. Hey, look, it's Tails. And it's Taz. Huh. I love that he asked about, like, including Amy in a comic, and the writers or the editors just completely ignored the question. One day, me and my mum were shopping in Perth when she saw when I saw the car adapter for the Game Gear. I asked my mum if I could have it, and she said, "What? At $12.99? You must be joking." When I got home, I picked up my copy of Sonic the Comic and saw column advertising Game Gear car adapters for only $6.99. It was almost half the price. Well, it just goes to show that there's no fooling a canny Scot. Good job, Scott. Wow. Dude, he's so cool. Look at him. Like, what music is this? Rolancer. No idea what that is. Oh no, I never changed the name of the issue. My bad. My bad. I go through these so quickly that I forget to do it. Whoa, it's Mega Man! It is. It's Mega Man. received pronunciation. Really? I did not know that. Sonic goes balls. I mean, ballistic. The only video gamers comic you can buy. I don't think that's true. Wasn't Nintendo Power already a thing at this point? Or maybe in Britain. Yo! Dude, I would have loved a cake like this. What the hell, dude? This one's really well done. Holy shit. Sonic and Tails inspired creation made by Paul Webb's mum for his 7th birthday. 7th heaven for Vittorio Trevitt. His mum baked the cake while an aunt knitted a Sonic jumper all on the way from Rome. Must have been a long ball of wool. Wow. Goofy ass smile. There he is. Sonic got a message that Tails was trapped on the other side of the planet.
That Pixel Brain's always getting into trouble. Good thing I'm such a nice guy. Dumbass Tails. Pixel Brain. Tails! Sonic! What happened this time, dummy? Take another wrong turn?
It's a setup, Sonic! Robotnik's behind this!
Who else, you little worm? Thanks for showing up, Sonic. You're just in time to witness the latest step in my plan to reshape the entire planet. My space satellite is primed and awaiting my order to fire its death ray. First target is the Emerald Hill Zone. Every furry little thing you hold dear will be blasted to atoms. The beauty of the whole plan is that you're too far away to do anything, Sonic, except weep for your friends.
He's right! We're halfway around the world!
Looks like you got a little egg on your face for once, Nettle Breath.
Oh. What? That wasn't Sonic who said that.
It looks like egg. It looks like egg on your face for once, Nettle Breath.
I'll stop you, Robotnik. I always do.
Not this time, Sonic. Unless you can make it home in 5 seconds flat. Ray on.
5 seconds to run halfway around the world? We'll never make it, Sonic! Sonic?
Everybody out of my way. I'm not kidding around.
Satellite in position. Ready to fire death ray. Ray. Nothing can move faster than Sonic.
He was just backing the people. All the water dying him. Dying him? Killing him. Christ. He's the fastest hedgehog alive.
Death ray charging up. 2 seconds to impact. 1 second. Fire. Spring Hill Zone. Marble Zone. Half a second to go.
Everybody run for it! What's the problem, Sonic? 3 guesses, pal. Look out!
Sonic slides to a halt at the beach.
Miles of sand. Cool. That's just what I needed.
Help us, Sonic! There's no time to catch a suntan!
That beam is destroying the forest. Run!
Sonic, please! On the beach.
But by running on the sand in hyperspeed, I can make it smooth and shiny. Like so.
He's turning the sand on the beach into glass. Why? Is he gonna reflect it back to the... God, this is so dumb.
Sonic! About time! Heads up, bozos! Let's give that death ray a taste of its own medicine. What's this, Sonic? Looks like a giant mirror. You got it in one, son. If I'm right, it's the only thing we can repel a laser.
Well, you're wrong, because that's not... I don't think that's how mirrors are made.
Reflect on this for a while, Robotnik.
Wow, Sonic has beamed the death ray back into space!
Now here comes the best bit.
It's reflected, obviously. Oh. He still foxes down B. That maniac. That bastard.
What happened? I just saw a big light flash in the sky!
That's because I just destroyed Robotnik's space satellite, Tails. Single-handedly as usual.
It's not fair! How come I on the mega action!
Maybe it's because you're not half as cool or brave as handsome as I am, Tails.
At least I'm modest, Sonic.
Wasn't there someone who made a video recently that, like, used this exact frame and was like, why was Fleetway Sonic such an asshole to Tails or something like that? Yeah, right?
That's because you got so much to be modest about, Pixel Brain.
God damn, what a douchebag. I don't like this Sonic. There's like nothing likable about him. ECTS report. I don't know any of these games. Mutant League Hockey. That sounds pretty cool. FIFA International Soccer. That was the first FIFA game by EA? That's crazy. Zool, motherfuckers! Zool! Zool is such a weird game. I think you can, like, beat Zool in, like, 6 seconds or something like that. Like, there's a glitch that you can do. I could be wrong about that, but I remember there's a weird glitch that for the longest time was, like, TAS only. And then, like, someone just figured out how to do it consistently, RTA.
Ren and Stimpy, you idiot! Oh, Ren, why are you doing that, Ren? Stimpy, you idiot!
Who was the writer for this? I think it's the same one, isn't it? I'm gonna stream on weekdays like the games. Yes, I'm not gonna do weekends, but I'll do weekdays. Yeah. Roadrunner. Oh, this game. I've seen some of this game. This game looks like a nightmare to play. Because you go so fast, but you're like expected to play. Like, imagine if Sonic had no momentum and like his first step is just immediately running. It's like so difficult to control. Bubsy Bobcat is an above average platform game. Is it though? Oh my god, it's a guide on goddamn Bubsy. Christ. The Cap Attack. Golden Chop. Yo, fan art of the comic book characters. Oh, this is so cool, dude. This is stuff that you'd never see anywhere else other than these comics. Is like fan art of the characters from the comics. I mean, nobody goes back and like makes art of those characters. Like I would love to know what a modernized version of Scrap Sonic would look like. That'd be so cool. Yeah, each artist has a different, or each strip has a different artist. Yes. Dear Sonic the Comic, Sonic the Hedgehog was snoozing in the shade when the big bad doctor came over to invade. Sonic the Hedgehog got real mad, he put on his shades and got real bad. Then said, Dr. Robotnik, your day has come, but the doctor just laughed and finished his rum. As he finished, dude, you can't do that, it's for kids, he can't be drinking. But and as he finished, Sonic burst through the door, and the doctor was crying, Sonic, do no more! And the doctor's evil scheme was reduced to zero, and all thanks to Sonic the Hero. You have a talent which far surpasses. Have you thought of writing classes? Wow. Wow. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then we'll call it an evening. This has been a gas. What the fuck are any of these comics, man? And it's only gonna get weirder from here, which is like the worst part. It's only gonna get weirder from here. It's insane. Sonic, why are you showing your ankles? Alright, Vane, take care now. The brain of the Doc Ock enema, that's why I save it. Yeah, exactly. It's not actually Sonic anymore. It's just Sonic's body, but with Dr. Octopus inside. That was so fucking stupid in Spider-Man. So dumb. Look at this dolphin. Look at him. Planet Mobius. Deep in the weird and wacky world of the Hidden Zone
Look, up in the sky, a shooting star.
SRR, still ruled by Robotnik.
Isn't it beautiful? That's not a shooting star, Sammy. It's coming straight toward us.
A key, dude.
Whoa, what is it? It looks like a big blue meteorite. It's no meteorite, Sammy. I think it's the last wishing star.
Who is your favorite fearless hero? Who is your favorite fearless hero?
Gee, I wonder who this is.
Oh no. It's a gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts. Even deeper in the hidden zone. Get our leader. Get Steve Owl. The hedgehog's waking up. Get Steve Owl, dude. I don't know why Steve Owl just fucking killed me.
Huh? Where am I? Last thing I remember, I was fighting Dr. Robotnik on his new Sky Fortress. Oh, you're in the hidden zone, friend. The hidden zone? Oh, this is the one place on Mobius Dr. Robotnik will not find you. A safe haven for all who wish to escape his evil rule. This place is protected by the cloaking device. We want to know how you managed to find us. Horror. You're asking the wrong hedgehog, bird brain. My bump on my head is making the... My bump on the head is worse than it looks. I can't even remember who I am.
No. No, not Sonic, forgetting who he is. Meanwhile, on Dr. Robotnik's new Sky Fortress.
Our mission was a failure, Dr. Robotnik. Sonic has escaped us yet again. Yes, I know. But aren't you angry, Dr. Robotnik? Great one. Aren't you going to make us listen to Take That again as punishment? Not at all. Sonic may have won a battle, but the war continues. That little blue rodent has led me straight to the hidden zone, a vast area I've waited to plunder for years. See, my badniks are ready for conquest.
What do we want? An end to the hidden zone! And when do we want it? At the earliest opportunity!
Thank you, Ataru, for subscribing. That's so cool of you. Even more people should do that. So that everyone can be cool.
You can't remember anything before your fight with Robotnik? Not even your name? Nope. All I can remember is that I was doing something totally cool, dude. Steve Owl! Steve Owl! Badniks are dropping from the sky, Steve! They found us! What is it, Benny? What's the matter? I just told you! Good grief!
Oh no, not a shiny Motobug. Dude, they should make like different versions, like shiny. This is kind of a cool idea, like extra shiny versions of the normal Badniks would be such a cool idea. Like a more modern Sonic game, I guess.
Rise and shine, you furry scum! The hidden zone is up for grabs!
Look out!
I'm getting tired.
Look at the little creeps run!
Or maybe that was a Motobug too, I don't know. Oh, it was.
What's happening, Steve? What's going on?
We're under attack. There's nothing you can do.
No, not necessarily like Pokemon, but like Chrome versions of them that like you have to like roll into instead of jumping on or something. I don't know.
Come on, cuties. We just want to turn you into evil robots. It doesn't hurt too much. If only I could remember who I was. I'm sure I could lick this lot.
Too late now. We're done for.
You peace-loving little pinheads. I would have expected more of a fight from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog? That's it. You just said the magic words, creepo.
That's all I needed to remember who I was. Go, Sonic! Go, go, go! Eat my dust, pixel brains!
I love how he just remembered who he was, and the same issue he forgot who he was.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I've heard stories about that hero. I never thought he was real. Ricky!
I just realized I'm just doing my Ricky voice.
Go for it, Sonic! Heads up, Badniks! This is my specialty supersonic spin! Run for it, lads! Nobody can outrun Sonic Buster! You'll learn. Ta-da! Back to my handsome, super cool self!
Oh, I think I preferred him when he was confused.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Colors Ultimate is on Steam now? I thought it... Hasn't it been on Steam for a while? I thought it was on Steam for... Are we getting mods? Are we getting mods for Sonic Colors Ultimate? No, now? Wow, I thought... Huh, I could have... Oh, I'm thinking of the Epic Store version. I guess I was thinking of Epic Store. Well, that's good that it's on Steam. Cool. Did they patch a lot of the issues out? Or no? Yeah, it was an Epic Games exclusive. That's right, yeah.
Don't knock the blue guy, pal. He saved us from a robotic future. Oil for tea every night. Ugh, I hated it. What about our way home, Sonic? We can't stay in the hidden zone anymore.
I'm way ahead of you, Birdface. Follow me. I found this bridge. I'll take you all back to the Emerald Hill Zone. You'll find friends there. Friends who can you can join in on the ongoing fight to free Mobius from the evil dictator Robotnik.
Free Mobius! Free Mobius!
That bad egg must be boiling with rage.
How dare he poach my beloved Badniks? One day I'm going to scramble that spiky skunk permanently.
That's what he thinks. Join Sonic again next issue.
Wow. And the Freedom Fighters begin, I guess. Maybe not here. Maybe that's just an Archie thing, but... What? Sonic Chaos was new? The new Sonic game has arrived. Sonic Chaos is the latest in the Sonic series for the 8-bit Sonic games, the Master System and Game Gear. So what's new, I hear you ask? Well, Dr. Robotnik is at it again, but this time he has managed to hide the 6 Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. To find them, Sonic has to speed through 6 zones, each with 3 sub-stages and a boss at the end of each third stage. There are 2 ways to play Sonic Chaos. You can get... Isn't this the exact same... This is like almost word for word the exact same way it was written. In like the yearbook thing. Which doesn't make sense to me. Like that was... How was that published? And Sonic Chaos was already out and then... I don't know. Looks similar to previous Sonic games. Why is that a grievance? I like Sonic Chaos. I think it's a fairly fun game. I hated it as a kid. I think it's pretty fun now. But you have to be in the mindset of like, okay, this isn't a 16-bit game. This is an 8-bit game. Is this... This was the show before... This was the Saturday morning cartoon before it came out. This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Sega and Sonic reading matter from Virgin. Virgin Publishing, not to be confused with Virgin Games, Virgin Interactive, Virgin Records, or Virgin Cough Drops, has announced a new line of books catering for Sega and Sonic the Hedgehog fans alike. The world's most famous blue hedgehog appears in 2 new novels, Sonic the Hedgehog in Robotnik's Laboratory and Sonic the Hedgehog in the Fourth Dimension. Described as totally cool reading, these first 2 books will be followed by 2 more Sonic novels in November and January. These would be cool to own, actually. They're probably super hard to find, but it'd be cool to own these. The official Sega Mega Drive Power Tips Book 2 follows last year's mega selling Power Tips book with an all-new package of game hints and tips. Cool. Sonic and his pals get on a new tough image as the Freedom Team. Sonic's own TV show starts next week. Sunday mornings are about to get interesting. From next week, the animated adventures of a certain super cool blue hedgehog will be filling TV screens across the nation as Channel 4 begins the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is not this. It is not this. It is this, though. It's this one. A change for the better? Question mark. This series of half-hour animated shows originated in America features the ongoing battle between Dr. Robotnik and Sonic. So, America, not the United States. This was developed in Canada. I think it was in Canada, anyway. I could be wrong about that. Following events similar to those seen in the Sonic Comics' own Sonic series, though in no way connected with the comic, the storyline has Sonic with a price on his head and on the run from Robotnik's elite Super Special Sonic Search and Smash Squad. However, he has time to stop and help out his pals whenever they get in trouble. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog kicks off on Channel 4 Sunday, 7th November at 9:30 a.m. Miss it not. But kids are at school at 9:30 a.m., dude. Bruh. We got a lot of content, comrades. Hell yeah, buddy. Thanks for running the numbers, Greg. Yo, Bubble Bobble? I love Bubble Bobble. I didn't know Bubble Bobble was on Master System. I guess it makes sense because it's a Hudson Soft game, right? So it's not like they're specifically a Nintendo game. I had Bubble Bobble on Game Boy. I think I might have it with me. But it's a fun game. I like Bubble Bobble. The Cap Attack. Oops. Hold on. Look at this retriever, dude, with a Sonic shirt. Oh, that's a cool Sonic shirt. Yo, this kid. I feel like we all did this. I don't know if any of you ever did this or do this with your consoles, but like when I was a kid, like the cool thing was to put stickers and stuff on your console. Nowadays, I wouldn't want to do it, but like I love doing it as a kid. No, not really. Is it hard to make comics? To answer your question, I'm sure the humans involved would have you believe it. It's tough making comics, but they should try being a droid for the day. Wow. Cool. Son of Old Fash? I will not bore you with the I've been a reader since issue 1, because I haven't. Rather, I am the brother of someone who is the real fan. Anyway, I have a theory as to who Mr. Old Fash is. Just a wizened old couch potato who hates both video games. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is issue 12. And they can't stop bitching about the same dude from the first issue. It's so funny. It's so silly. Cute doggo. It is a cute doggo. Mind you, I can see where he's coming from. No offense, but your reviews are not as detailed as others, and you have no previews at all. Well, that's it, actually. Please print this letter because I haven't been famous in my entire life. Infamous would be more appropriate, Jonathan. Are you sure you're not another Hume version of a wizened young couch potato? Damn. All he said was like, dude, he might have a point. Damn. This is fun. It's fun, but it's exhausting. I'm very much enjoying it, though. I'm very much enjoying venturing into the... I think the thing is, too, that's gonna make this difficult for me is that, like, I'm not entirely engaged yet because, like, they're very base form comics, and there's nothing about them that's inherently likable to me. You know what I mean? I feel like Sonic's attitude was very of its time. Like, him being kind of a dick was very like, he's so cool. He's so cool calling people bird brain and being a dick to Tails. He's just so cool, you know? And maybe it's just because of my age or because of, like, the current modern, like, way of storytelling or something that I look back on and I'm like, dude, this is like kind of insufferable. Like this is Sonic is just such an asshole. Tails never gets to do anything. Some of the designs are cool and like I like the artistry most of all. The writing is just so nah. It's so cool to not like anyone. Yeah, exactly. The stereotype 90s bad boy. Yeah, that's right. So it's like, where's my Knuckles? He wasn't even a thing yet, because this is still 1990. This is 1993, right? Yeah, this is October 1993. Knuckles isn't going to be around until, like, around here, probably. Comic 27. Because, like, that's, I think when Sonic 3 came out, or something. I can't remember exactly when Sonic 3 came out. And Sonic and Knuckles came out in, like, November, I think, of 94. So, Knuckles didn't even exist yet. But Archie, Sonic, and IDW are leagues better. Oh, I'm sure. Dude, I'm sure IDW is like chef's kiss. I'm positive that I've like flipped through some because I own some of I bought like the compilation comics and stuff in like the book form, and I've like sort of just glazed through them. I haven't really read any of them, just to look at the art. And they look so good, and like some of the scenes look so interesting, and oh man. Some VAs voice their character more. Yes, I do know that. Correct. You're still waiting for the cannibals in the comic. We'll get to them, I guess, eventually. 3 was early 1994. Oh, maybe it was. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Sonic and Knuckles was November, but I can't remember when Sonic 3 came out. I cannot remember. Sonic is the stereotype British comic book protag. Oh, is he really? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's just kind of annoying. He's just very not likable, in my opinion. Is this Fleetway or Archie? This is Fleetway. We're going to read Archie afterwards. But the thing is, the Archie comics and the Fleetway comics were concurrent. So, actually, around... Yeah, they were running at the same time, because the first issue of the Sonic comic, the first issue, was in March of 93. The, like, preview issue was in November of 92, which was the day that, I'm assuming this was a tie-in comic with Sonic 2, because that's when Sonic 2 came out. And Fleetway ran for a surprising like, I was shocked at how long Fleetway ran. Like, it ran into the year 2000. 2002, you know? And, I mean, shit, I was surprised at how many Archie comics there are. Holy fuck, there are so many Archie comics. But there are a lot of spin-offs too. Like there's Sonic Universe, which is like characters that aren't Sonic, like Sonic's friends, Tails, Amy, Shadow, Knuckles, stuff like that. There's spin-off like Sonic X spin-off. There was the Sonic Boom, I think, spin-off too. There were like one-offs that they would do for Free Comic Book Day. The Supersonic specials, which were like, I think, self-contained stories or something. There was the Knuckles comic book strip, which I'm going to read them in release order just because it makes most sense that way. And I do think that they cross-reference each other every so often. Fleetway Sonic actually continued online and got a proper ending to the series. Wasn't that done by fans, though? I think that was done by fans. I don't think that's official, I think. You don't know much about the comics inside IDW. So, yeah, I don't really know much about them either. I just, like, I know very little. I know a couple things here and there, but... Oh, shit, the original writers go... Oh, really? I did not know that. We'll probably have to look at those then, too. Because, I mean, they might not be official, but, like, if it's the same writers, then it might as well be. You're a little confused how the Fleetway comics have fans so far? Okay. A, they were kids and didn't know better. B, this was, like, all they had at the time. Like, if you wanted a comic book for Sonic, this was all you got. Well, aside from Archie, right? And I don't think these comics ever came stateside. I think they were just in the UK. The Fleetway comics get better, I swear. I'll hold you to that, Joniel, because they're pretty shit so far. No, but there are certain comics that I'm honestly impressed by, like, how good they look. But again, in terms of their writing, it's just like, yeah. Oh, I forgot who I am. 2 pages later, that's right, I'm Sonic. It's just like, oh wow, way to really keep us on the edge of our seats. If we add the newer Fleetway comics to the list, how much more is that? I don't know. I have no idea. Sonic will be an asshole the entire time, though. Oh, great. I love following just a dickhead. I love when the main character is just an unlikable douche. After Sonic Adventure adaptation, you think the Fleetway comics just reprinted the old issues until 2002? I think I tried to make sure to not include those, but we'll see. If these are reprints, then yeah, we'll skip them. But I don't... Because I know that, like, Archie did some of that. Like, Archie had a couple issues that were... and it confused me because I'm like, where does this fit into this timeline? It's like, oh, it doesn't, because, like, these are reprints. And I think IDW does that, kind of does that too. Have I seen the scanlations of the Sonic manga? I have not, no. I did not know that was a thing. I'm assuming you mean, like, translations from scans. The writing doesn't age well, Supersonic just gets worse. Well, we got 100 and how many of these? 200? 223 of these. So, we got over 200 to go. Oh. Oh. I got the Sonic manga. I didn't even realize that the Sonic manga was a thing. So, I guess we shall see. Let me look up the Sonic manga. I might add it. I might add it to this list, but I'd need to, like, Sonic manga. Oh, from, like, back in the day, you mean? Where he's like Nicky the Hedgehog. You know, I didn't think to add these. I probably should have thought to add these. Because I think these even predate the Fleetway comics. Yeah, May 1992. So some of these actually predate the... Goodness God. Okay, there aren't that many, I guess. That's where Amy comes from. Yeah. This is the first appearance, I think, of Amy, where I think she actually is Sonic's girlfriend in that. And, like, Sonic is he's like his alter ego. Like, by day, he's Nicky the Hedgehog, a schoolboy with glasses and a tuft for hair. But at night, when facing the evil Dr. Robotnik, he turns into Sonic the Hedgehog, and, like, he turns into a hero or whatever. Yeah, really have a lot of content. Yeah. There are also little individual mangas for a bunch of games. Really? I did not know that. No. I did not know that. One of them has Shadow laughing with zero evil intentions. Interesting. Okay, well, we will continue reading through the Fleetway comics tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. I've been enjoying this too. Or I have been enjoying this. I want to edit more of the ranking thing so I can make an actual video of it. Might make highlights for the Sonic Game Marathon. So there's a lot of content to come. And I hope that you all enjoy it. I'm back to the grind. Slightly. I'm still gonna reserve weekends for, like, me time and Soulstar stuff, but I'm gonna try to keep that balance. And it's gonna be hard, because, like, it's gonna be hard. I love you all. Thank you all so much. Be excellent to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. This stream is actually going to stay here, though. I would normally tell you to go check out Charai Live, but they are going to be archived here because now YouTube has its own separate archiving system, so it's not going to get in the way of normal videos. So if you want to watch the rest of the stream, or if there was something you missed, whatever, go to my channel and check the live stream tab. It should still be here. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. And take care. Go eat something. I will too.